Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great... Oh, no, it's happened. It's happened. I've done it. I've misplaced. Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, Shaymin. Shaymin. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shiny Shaymin. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down, and up.
Wait! What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great... Oh, no, it's happened. I've done it. I've misplaced. Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. None for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Look, it is so small. You saved it. And it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again.
No.
Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Your bits are everywhere.
Just put the headphones on. Just.
Because I'm a potato.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa. Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, I love the Borkbusters.
Wait.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will ya? Will ya? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shine and Shaymin. Shine and Shaymin. Shine and Shaymin. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shine of Shaymin.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened. It's happened. I've done it. I've misplaced. Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Look, it is so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? None for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days. We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio is fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. It's got the toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
None for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdon! Shiny Crawdon! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it! Shiny, look for it! Did it! Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon! Look at that beautiful little crab! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just. Why?
Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio is fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened. It's happened. I've done it. I've misplaced. Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa! You're asking what just killed it. Whoa!
Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, Shiny Shaymin. Shiny Shaymin. Shiny Shaymin. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 15 to 64. Still no Shiny Shaymin. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lawrence, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
A lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Do us a flavour and Sean for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, Shaymin. 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 Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shiny Shaymin. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one that they...
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small?
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had. Hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today, and thank you very much for joining us, because today, of course, we are continuing with our shiny Shaymin hunting. Of course, the cosplay has increased yet again. We are even more Shayminified than before. So faces all whited out. We've got the black nose. We've got the eyeshadow on the eyes. We've got the wig. We've got the grassadilla flowers. We've got the hat. We've got the white body. We've got the white gloves. We've got the Shaymin coloured back as well. We've got the flowery lay, and now we also have the leafage. The leafage. So yeah, so we've got quite a bit going on now. Quite a bit going on. Definitely hoping that the Shaymin will appear very soon. I'm definitely running out of ideas, definitely running out of things to add onto it, but it's all good. It's all good, and I'm very excited to be carrying on with it all as well. Sorry for being for starting a lot later than I wanted to as well. I was hoping to start around 2, maybe like just after 2. Yeah, I had a lot of stuff sort of take over at the very start of the stream. A lot of stuff sort of took my attention. Had a little bit of bad luck as well, as when I was heading off to find this lovely bit of leafage, which turned out was in the attic. I discovered. I've discovered that that my suit from my wedding is potentially damaged, which I'm not gonna lie, has upset me a little bit. But it's all good. It's all good. I've had a little look, and I think whatever's wrong with it, I should be able to get fixed. But yeah, it's just kind of like thrown me for 6. I'm like, no, oh no. I'm sure it's going to be okay. I'm sure it's going to be okay. So I'll have a better chance to have a little look at that later on anyway. And like I said, I'm sure it'll be fine. But it was just a bit like, no, when I first saw it. So yeah. But I'm feeling today is going to be a good day. Today is going to be a good day. It's today is going to be the day that we find the shiny Shaymin. I have a very good feeling. Today is the day. Today is the one. Gotta have the hope. Gotta have the hype. Got to have the hope. So yeah, we're throwing out loads of Twitch Jesus prayers today, and really hoping everything works out as we would like it to. But of course, let's get started with a shout out for the one and only Not That Xena. Xena is, of course, an amazing Pokemon streamer, an incredible content creator, does the most incredible shiny hunts on Pokemon, and also screams at every single shiny she finds. Xena does tend to find a lot of shinies, but recently both myself and Xena have been going through a shiny drought, so it's been a little bit of a while now, but soon the screams from the shiny screamer will return. And of course, Xena is also my wife, so make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button as well. Honestly, you're going to absolutely adore Xena streams, 100%, 100%. Rune, thank you for the host, Rune. Massively appreciated, and welcome in, of course, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. But thank you very, very much for joining us, and I do hope you have a wonderful time with us today as well. Valk, welcome in, Valk. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, Valk? How are you doing, my friend? Because I know I popped into your stream yesterday as well, and you're having mic issues. Are you all happy with how that's all done now? Are you happy with the mic? Oh, is this a shiny clip? Is this a shiny clip? Yo, is that shiny Cortana? Nice shiny find there, mate. Nice shiny. Xena with the host as well, thank you very, very much. Hosts are massively appreciated, so if you do have the opportunity to host, Like I said, it makes a massive, massive difference. It does help us get seen by more people. It makes us appear in more people's recommended feeds. So it's always it's always appreciated. So thank you very, very much. Jeffrey, welcome in, Jeffrey. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Purple as well. Purple, welcome in, Purple. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing today, Purple? How are you doing? Valk and Purple with a host as well. Again, massively appreciated. Massively appreciated. And Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, friends? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. For those of you who don't know Zach already, Try Attack Zach is an absolutely amazing streamer, a wonderful friend of ours. I've just realised I've just got rid of some of my some of my white on my face. Can I just sort of blend that back in? Can I blend it? Will it blend? Will it blend? It's sort of blended. I'll take that. That's good enough. That's good enough. A little itch on my face. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Try Attack Zach already, Try Attack Zach is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Definitely deserves your support. So click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But Zach, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Heather! Welcome in, Heather. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Heather, how are you doing today? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Heather already, Heather is an absolute superstar, wonderful streamer, does some of the most incredible, incredible content. Does this game, this was the game that's showing right now, actually, which is called Star Stable, if I remember correctly. Star Stable? Please correct me if I'm wrong, Heather. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it's Star Stable. I've been able to catch a few streams of it. It is amazing. It is absolutely incredible. I love it. It is amazing. But yeah, beyond all that, Heather is a top streamer as well. So yeah, Heather, also known as Wandering Bewitched, please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. You're going to absolutely adore Heather's content, 100%. But Heather, how are you doing? How are you doing? And Jeffrey, thank you for the host as well. Massively appreciated, my friend. Massively appreciated. Jackson, welcome in, Jackson. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Long time no see. Hope you're all well. Yeah, you too, mate. So honestly, so glad to see you as well. But yeah, honestly, thank you so much. I'm gonna say it's whether you can be here for every stream or you only pop in every now and again or anywhere in between, I appreciate you all the same. So honestly, not a problem. It's a long time no see. To be fair, I don't think it's been that long. But I appreciate you all the same, my friend. I appreciate you all the same. Jeffrey, I love hosting people, and honestly, we love being hosted, so thank you very, very much. Zippia, welcome in, Zippia. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? A wild, shiny Limbo Lewis appeared. Hopefully today is the day for the shiny Shaymin. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. Today is the day. I feel it. I can feel it in my bones. I'm hoping. But Zippia, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Shauna, also known as Wielder of Light, Shauna is a wonderful Kingdom Hearts streamer. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. And you're doing great, and Sunlight is doing great too. Fantastic to hear. That is definitely what we like to hear. I hope your mum's doing okay as well, because I'm sure. I think last time we spoke, you mentioned that your mum's not been doing too well as well. So I'm hoping everything's okay there as well. Rune, hope you're looking after yourselves. We're trying. Oh, Valk with a quiz limbo. Okay. How many main series Pokemon games will there be after the release of Scarlet and Violet? Right. Okay, so I've got a feeling we're gonna have to cancel this quiz limbo anyway. Because I don't think even Nintendo or Game Freak know how many main series Pokemon games there will be after the release of Scarlet and Violet. And I say there's nothing from unless something has happened that I didn't know about that has said that Scarlet and Violet is going to be the last or the penultimate in the series. Yeah, I don't think there is going to be a valid answer for that one. So, like I said, unless there is something I'm not aware of, which I don't think there is, that one might need to be refunded. So if we've got any mods in the chat, if anyone can refund the points, let me know in the chat if that's okay. Thank you, Blaze. Thank you. Val, I meant including Scarlet and Violet. That's the same. It's the same issue though, Val. It's the same issue because how many main series Pokemon games will there be after the release of Scarlet and Violet? Even if you include Scarlet and Violet, I mean, if you include Scarlet and Violet, it's a minimum of 2, but a maximum of infinity. You know, technically, they could be releasing games until the end of humanity. Do you know what I mean? There's no upper limit. Time to cheat and look it up. Working out with Valkyrie Whisper quite humorously. I mean, like I said, technically you can't. There's no way of figuring out because that's all stuff that's in the future, right? But Dragon Boy, welcome in, Dragon Boy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. And of course, how are you doing? And Drums as well. How are you doing, Drums? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Purple whiskey tea or patchouli? I'm doing makeup and need help deciding. Interesting. I don't drink any of those anymore. I don't drink any of those at all, so I'd be a terrible person to ask. Someone in chat. Hope you've got a better answer. Heather, whiskey. Drank it last night. There we go. We've got an answer. Wags, welcome in, Wags. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Always an absolute pleasure to see you. It truly is. But of course, as well, and of course, still the congratulations in order for Wags and Mars. I am constantly going to be excited about that as well. But let's get a quick shout out going for Wags as well. Boom. There we go. For those of you who don't know Wags already, Wags is an absolute superstar, wonderful friend of ours, incredible content creator, just started on the Twitch journey as well. 100%, make sure you get across there, click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. You're going to absolutely adore Wags, 100%. But how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? And thank you for the host as well, that Wags, massively appreciated as well, massively appreciated. Blaze, welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, Blaze? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Blaze already, look at the shiny Torchic. Oh, yeah. For those of you who don't know Blaze already, Blaze is an absolute superstar streamer. Absolutely incredible, wonderful Pokemon content creator. Definitely click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But how are you doing, Blaze? How are you doing? Oh, Mrs. K as well. Mrs. K, welcome in, Mrs. K. How are you doing today? How's Mr. K? How's Baby K? Hope you're all having a wonderful day today as well. But thank you so much for joining us. Honestly, Mrs. K, I can never put into words how much I appreciate seeing you in here as well. Let's get a quick shout out for Mr. K. There we go. So for those of you who don't know Mr. K, who is, of course, the Kitsune Smith to Mrs. Kitsune Smith, Kitsune Smith is an absolute superstar, a wonderful streamer, absolutely legendary. My brother from across the Atlantic, honestly, one of the most wonderful people you'll ever meet in your life. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love, you all know the drill. Good afternoon, Lewis. Lewis looks really adorable. Yang, thank you very much. You are far too kind. Far too kind. But let me get a quick shout out going for you as well, mate. But how are you doing today, Yang? How are you doing? And of course, everyone make sure to click on this link and smash that follow button. Spread that limbo love to the one and only Dratini trainer Yang as well. You will not regret that one bit. Blatt Day! Blatt! Welcome in, Blatt. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Blatt, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Is it me or did Lewis's beard grow back really fast? Maybe he didn't shave it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, yeah, I've not shaved it since I last shaved it, when I shaved it really close. But yeah, it does grow relatively quick. I think it's because it's because of my background, because of my my genetics. So because I've got Middle Eastern blood, I generally do tend to grow facial hair very quickly. Dragon Boy, I'm good. I'm working out an answer for the quiz limbo and a whisper with Valk. Okay, maybe I misunderstood the question. Maybe I misunderstood it. I'll see if there's any more discussion. Nice cosplay. Thank you, Galaxy Boy. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing? How are you doing? Coffee, you late? I'm the one that's late. It's fine, Coffee. It's fine. You're neither late nor early. You have arrived precisely when you planned to arrive. But Coffee, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? How are you doing? Damage, I know, hopefully it gets fixed. I recommend Gorilla Tape. Yeah, probably won't be using Gorilla Tape, but yeah, like I say, I don't think it's too bad, but I just need to make sure that I can get it fixed, is all. Purple, I have several job interviews today. Purple, all of the luck for you. Honestly, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time. I hope it's absolutely amazing, and I hope you get the roles that you want. I hope you get the roles that you get offered. I hope you get the option. I hope you get the choice to pick the one that is right for you. But honestly, I hope it is an amazing day for you. Honestly, I'm hoping nothing but positivity for you, Purple. Jatine Trainer Yang, Limbo, just double checking. You like the Stegosaurus, correct? Stegosaurus was always my favourite dinosaur as a kid. It was always my favourite dinosaur was the Steg. So yeah, Stegosaurus is my favourite dino. Valk, I think I'm good with it for now. Thank you for your help. No problem at all, Valk. I was going to say, if you do need any more help, feel free to drop me a Discord DM or something. We can always chat about it off. I can always chat about it with you off stream and sort of see if there's anything else I can help you with, of course. And thank you for the host, Blatz. Massively appreciated. And Blaze as well. Hugely appreciated for you both. Thank you so much. Shauna, if anyone ever needs to talk, my DMs are always open. Fantastic message there, Shauna. We massively appreciate that. Zippia, thank you for the host as well. Hugely appreciated. Hugely appreciated. Ruin, I've been playing Pokemon Cafe Remix a bunch since yesterday. It's such a fun game. It is such a fun game. Shauna, I just want everyone in chat to know that you are loved and appreciated. Your feelings matter, and no matter what anyone says, you can do anything you put your mind to. Completely agree with that. Top comment there. Top comment. Sean's been playing a bit of Cafe Remix as well. Very good, very good. Wags, we need interns. Lewis does a clap and someone swoops in to fix the makeup. Oh, that would be amazing. One day, I will be big. I will be big, and I'll have a team of makeup artists. I'm doing pretty great. I'm still in New York until tomorrow at 5 AM. Oh, Heather, what are you doing in New York? Hope you're having a nice time. Hope it's something good. And it is Star Stable. Thank you, Mrs. K. Thank you very much. And Jackson, I'm good. It feels like a long time to me. Well, Jackson, honestly, I appreciate you so much. So, honestly, thank you very, very much. Honestly, massively appreciated. And Heather Lewis, there are new horses out on Star Stable now. I'm going to show them off on Saturday. I will see if I can come across and catch your stream on Saturday, Heather. I'll very much be looking forward to seeing the new horses. The new horse. Excite. Shauna, thank you for the host as well. Hugely appreciated as well. I was wondering what game was Saturday. Let me know what time. I can see if I can join you. Love that. Love that. Blaze refunded. Thank you, Blaze. Thank you very much. Although it might turn out that maybe I just misunderstood the question. I'm not sure. But yeah, so there. That's where I got to as well. I'm working out, so if I may kind of say after I'm finished, maybe hold off for the time being, just until we can figure out what's actually going on with this question, because yeah, from the question that was first put in, How many main series Pokemon games will there be after the release of Scarlet and Violet? That question on its own doesn't make sense, but there might be some more information. Oh, purple, Psyduck or Squirtle? No problem. I'm going to grab the Psyduck because we haven't cuddled a Psyduck in a little while. So very excited about that as well. And he's such a squish. Such a squish. Limbo, how many games total have been made with the addition of Scarlet and Violet? Oh! Wait, so how many main series Pokemon games? How many Pokemon... right. So the question is technically... how many main series Pokemon games are there? How many main series Pokemon games are there once Scarlet and Violet releases? Or how many main series Pokemon games are there including Scarlet and Violet? Right, okay, so if that's the question, that'll be really easy to answer. So, let's see. 3, 6, 9... 3, 6, 9... 12, 16, 17, 18, 22, 24. 24, not including remakes. Because obviously remakes aren't main series, remakes are remakes. So yeah, 24. There's been 9 gens, couple of gens with 4 games, most gens with 3, couple of gens with 2. Comes to 24. So yeah, 24 would be the... Yeah, so red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, sapphire, emerald. Can't include fire, red, leaf, green. Diamond, pearl, platinum. Can't include heart, gold, soul, silver. Black, white, black 2, white 2. X, Y, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Sun, Moon. Oh no, not Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire because they're remakes. Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Sword, Shield. Oh, I missed 2. Oh, so 26. Sword, Shield, but not BDSP. And then Scarlet and Violet. So yeah, 26. 26 is the answer. Final answer? Confirmed. Easy. Yeah, so if that's the question, then yes, that is correct. That is correct. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal is 6. Plus Gen 3 is 9. Gen 4 makes 12. Gen 5 makes 16. Gen 6 makes 18, Gen 7 makes 18, Gen 8... No wait, I think I'm miscounted now. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, sapphire, emerald, diamond, pearl, platinum. So that's 12. 12, platinum makes 12. Black, white, black 2, white 2 makes 16. X, Y makes 18. Sun, Moon, Ultra Moon makes 22. Sword and Shield makes 24. Scarlet and Violet makes 26. 26, 100%, no question. Nice and easy. I mean, either way, the points have already been refunded. Oh, actually, yeah, Zippy has just made a good point there. So yeah, so actually, I'm wrong. So it's not 26. It's 28. 28 because of red and green, the original OG Japanese red and green. So yeah, 28, not 26. So again, it doesn't matter. The points have already been refunded. But yeah, so 28 is the correct answer. 28 is the correct answer. Japanese red, Japanese green, red, blue, yellow, onwards. So yeah, 28. 28 is the correct answer there. The correct answer. We've finally got there. We've got there in the end. Zippy, I think what Valk means if you had all the current ones adding Scarlet and Violet, how many will there be? Gotcha. Zach, did you say Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? I did, but then corrected myself. So yeah, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire can't be included because they're remakes. Exactly that. But yeah, so I think I've got it there, Zippy. I think I've got it. Jackson, thank you very much for the host as well. Massively appreciated. Always appreciate the host. Val, I wasn't asking a hypothetical. I feel like you read into that a bit much. Oh, I think maybe I maybe misunderstood because of the way it was worded. Because of I think it was the focus on after. So the original question, essentially everything is in normal, but except for one word was in caps, and I think that's what threw me off. So it's how many main series Pokemon games will there be after the release of Scarlet and Violet? So after the release of Scarlet and Violet, we don't know what's going to be released. So I think it was just a wording thing. I think that's all it is. Wags, I'm absolutely wonderful. How are you? Not too bad at all, Wags. Glad to hear you're doing well as well. But let me just carry on as well. Dragon Boy, I'm allowed to say my answer to the quiz question. You can fire away now. We know the answer is 28. 28 is the correct answer there as well. Right, I'm just going to pop the side back just because I'm getting a little bit hot as well. Let's try and bring my fan a little bit closer. Whew. Hello there. Welcome in, Galaxy Boy. Rachel with the hug. Rachel, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, it's so good to see you in here, Rachel. Thank you so much for being here, as always. Val, for the record, the answer is 37 individual main series games, including Scarlet and Violet. 37? 37? What? I would need to know what that list is. I would need to know what that list is, because that is way too high. We are number one. We are number one, the number one community on Twitch. No doubt at all. No doubt at all. And Geeky Bat, welcome in, Geeky Bat. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, of course. But for those of you who don't know Geeky already, Geeky is a wonderful streamer friend of ours. Absolutely incredible. Definitely deserves a follow if you don't follow Geeky Bat already. But Geeky, how are you doing, you absolute legend? Thank you, Shah. You're too kind. I'm doing good. How are you, TJ? Not too bad at all, Blaze. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. A little bit hot, not gonna lie. A little bit on the hot side. Might have to take some. Might have to take some of the cosplay off in a little bit. See how I'm doing. Wonder what I was missing. Oh, Galaxy Boy with a hydrate. Thank you very much. Do appreciate the hydrate. Valk. Info from Bulbapedia and the source of the answer. Yeah, Bulbapedia is a fantastic resource. Yeah, Bulbapedia is like the main resource to use, 100%. Definitely go for Bulbapedia. Always say this as well, if you're either looking for sources, Bulbapedia and Cerebi are the two best sites, the absolute two best sites. Dragon Boy, couldn't find Bulbapedia. All you need to do is the word Bulbapedia that you popped in chat, pop that in Google, right there. And thank you for the chat. No problem at all, Yang, no problem at all. Well, about to boot up Arc and build up my Dino Forces. Amazing, amazing. I'm gonna be a Stego. I'm gonna have a Stego. Anyway, isn't an answer more of an estimate? Valk is more correct, I'm fairly certain, because they're smart. I looked it up. My count was 36, and I didn't include Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, that's definitely too high. I'm guessing that's including remakes and maybe something else. Because yeah, so if the answer is 28. And there have been 4 remakes with 2 games in each. So that's 8. Would make 36. So I don't know what the 37th is. I don't know what the 37th is. Yeah, I'll take a few stegos then. Could use some tanks in my army. Yes. And Shauna, today's the final day of the internship, so they'll find out if Goodwill will hire me. Fingers crossed, Shauna. Fingers crossed. I so hope they do. But let us know. Let us know. Honestly, I'm so excited for you, Shauna. So excited. And Heather, I'll spoil it a little bit. They added new Shires. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I do love a Shire horse. And Blaze, what is a main series game? Does it include PLA? No, PLA is a side game. Does it include remasters? I don't think there's been a remaster. And remakes? No. So remakes are also classed as side games as well. So yeah, that is separate. Sean, I got 2 shiny Starlies in Outbreak yesterday, and I got a random shiny Psyduck in Legends Arceus. Nice, very nice. I think including remakes, that makes sense. That makes sense. Zippy Lewis, adding Valk's question, excluding the release of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, there are 38 Pokemon games in Japan, 37 in European languages, 28 in Korean, and 13 in Chinese. So let's see. So we've got 28. You know, okay. I'm typing these out. I'm typing these out now. So JP Red, JP Green, Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Black, White, Black 2, White 2, X, Y, Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Sword, Shield, Scar, Vi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Yeah. That's the one. So that's 28. So what? So yeah. So then I'm thinking. So for Zippia with the 38 Pokemon games in Japan. Wait, oh no! Now I'm really confused. Okay, so yeah. So I'm now incredibly confused. I'm incredibly confused because 38 Pokemon games in Japan, 37 in European languages means there must be a game in that list that appears in Europe but doesn't appear in Japan. Because there should be two games that are only in Japanese. That's Japanese Red and Japanese Green. Japanese Red is a different game. Well, essentially there was Japanese Red and Green, then there was Red, Blue, and Yellow, and Red, Blue, and Yellow all released in Japan as well. So there's 2 Japanese language games that didn't get translated into English. Interesting. All that research down the drain. Oh, it's easily done though. It's easily done. So again, this is the thing. So this is the important. This is one of the most important. Most important lessons in general as well. Is critical thinking. Just because a website says doesn't necessarily mean you've got to take a lot of other things into it as well. Take a lot of experience into your thoughts. But it is a very good question. It took a little while to get around to it. It took a little while to get around to it, but we did figure it. We did figure it out. Good question, Val. Good question. Zach, Shaymin like the hat. Thank you very much. Rue, thank you for the host, Rue. Hugely appreciated as well. Hugely appreciated. I actually asked Valk about green. Did you say Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? Oh, I've already had that one. And Raider, gonna be a lurky turkey today, so have a workman in. No shout out today, please. No problem at all, Raider. No problem. Yeah, Raider, let me, if you don't mind, if you are still about, right, I'm just, okay, I've just noticed a message that's come through that I'm I'm just thinking that's okay. So I just kind of want to sort of clear the air on this one as well, because it sounds like there might be something going on in the chat that that isn't quite right. So I just noticed a message Geeky's posted in. The important thing to know is Limbo's right, Bulbapedia's wrong. He's big, it's small. He's smart, it's not. I do not agree with that at all. Geeky Bat, honestly, I don't appreciate that one bit at all. I am not saying by any stretch of the imagination that I'm smarter than Bulbapedia or anyone at all. There is literally no need for that, like zero need for that at all. We're having a lovely little discussion, having a nice little chat about a quiz. So please don't do things like that in chat. It's really not appreciated, really not welcome here. There is nothing for that, no need for that at all. If we do see anything like that again, then there's just no need for that. I'm actually a little bit shocked by that. So yeah, there's no need for that at all. Right. Okay, where was I? I'm really sorry about that, everyone. I don't like to have to tell people off in chat. I'm really sorry about that, everyone. I was gonna say let's try and get let's try and get this let's get this going positive again, shall we? So Zippy, I think to Zach, I think Lewis not including remakes. So exactly as Nintendo says, exactly as Game Freak says, the remakes are not considered main series games, as Nintendo and Game Freak have said on multiple occasions as well. The main series games are the main games from the generation. All of the other games then all fit into either remakes, side games, or other. So remakes don't count as a main series game. The main series game is what the generation is built around. Duke, welcome in, Duke. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I think you did have a shout out. I think I missed it as well. But Duke, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And for those of you who don't know Duke already, Duke is an amazing streamer, an absolute wonderful friend of ours. Definitely, please make sure to drop Duke a follow. It is massively appreciated if you can do that. I'm actually just going to take a minute. I will be right back. I'm not going anywhere. I just need to take a second. So I shall be right back. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags, we didn't. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up, or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet.
He's moving around the fan, it's getting in a lot of room. Right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you need shot as possible. Right, are you ready? Yeah. I'm ready. Okay, go. Go down. Bring it back up.
are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Wait.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across, that's how Vegeta wins the fight.
What's going on? Oh, I love the board busters. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun, no doubt. No. Okay. Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I have returned. I am back. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to rapidly flick through the chat. So I apologise if I do miss anything important from anybody. But I just want to get through the chat. And just get and then we can get straight into the Shaymin hunt as well and see if we can get the shiny Shaymin as well. So let me just flick through nice and quick. Valk, welcome in with a question, another question. Okay, here we go. Quiz Limbo. How many Gigantamax Pokemon are there currently? Ooh, okay, that's a good question. That's a very good question. How many Gigantamax Pokemon are there currently? Okay, so I'm not gonna try and work this out. I'm just gonna go for a rough guess, and I'm going to say 34 Gigantamax forms. Yeah. So 34 is my answer, and I'm gonna pop that in. Confirmed. Final answer. 34. Geeky, thank you for the shout as always. You're too kind. Not a problem at all, Geeky. Not a problem at all. You always deserve a shout out, mate. Always you do. Always you do. When I take Stegos, I'll let you know, and you can pick which one you want to name. Oh, amazing, Yang, amazing! I'm very much looking forward to that. I'm very much looking forward to. Yeah, feel free to drop me a message on Discord or something as well. Who's hyped to get a motorbike with legs? Oh, I'm so excited! I'm so excited for the for Scarlet and Violet. They are so good, so good. Very hyped. Daniel, welcome in, Daniel. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Daniel, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing today? Zippia Yellow Special Pikachu Edition, I believe, Lewis, if that's what you're trying to figure out. I believe there are two versions of Pokemon Yellow. No, so Pokemon Yellow was the Special Pikachu Edition. They're the same games. They're exactly the same. Pokemon Yellow is just the short version. The full name is Pokemon Yellow Special Pikachu Edition. I actually think I've still got it. I think I've still got it as well. So I can confirm. Fluffy, welcome in, Fluffy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? It's the Truffle Shuffle clip again. Love the Truffle Shuffle clip. For those of you who don't know Fluffy, Fluffy is a wonderful friend of ours. Definitely make sure to drop a follow across there as well. But Fluffy, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Geeky Bow, I'm sorry, but it's okay, mate. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, Mrs. K with a healthy trifecta. We've got a hydrate, a posture check, and a stretch. I lost me hat. It's all kicking off. There we go, there we go. So posture check as well, Mrs. K. Thank you very much. Always appreciate the healthy trifecta. And a stretch-a-roo as well. Ooh. That we appreciate. That we do. That we do. Mrs. K, thank you very much as well. Oh, the combo. Mrs. K, how's lowercase k? I love that, Wags. Absolutely love that. Rune, welcome. Sorry, Rune, I'm trying to get Mewtwo on Cafe. This is a toughie. I can imagine it's not going to be an easy one. Imagine it's not going to be an easy one. But best of luck to you, Rune. You've got this. You've got this. It's fine. Let's quote another awesome movie. Voila! Voila! Great movie. Not PG, but it's a great movie all the same. Miss K, she's doing well. Woke up wanting to cause chaos like always. I am not surprised at all. But, oh, gotta love Baby K. Gotta love Baby K. Evie, welcome in, Evie. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Chaos with a K. Love it. Has Limbo found the shiny Shaymin yet? Yeah, not yet, not yet. Hence, I'm still here. Thank you, Rachel. Honestly, massively appreciate it, Rachel. Thank you very, very much. Well, that. Yeah, her speaking from experience. Paldean Wooper already. Nice. Love it. I'm so excited for Paldean Wooper. 100%. Love it. I was curious what I'll drink when it happened to me. Welcome back. The hugs. Thanks for all the hugs, everyone. But as Wag says, please don't spam the chat. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Valk, I'll give you breathing room of 3, and there are 32, so you got it. You know what, Valk? I appreciate you giving me the breathing room of 3, but when I answered it, I was answering it under the assumption of 1. I was under the assumption of 1. Interestingly, I was going to go 32, and then thought no. So Valk, I will say that this is your win for that quiz limbo. That is your win. So if we can refund Valk's points for that one as well, there was a fantastic quiz limbo there. Absolutely amazing. The living legend Limbo Lewis. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. Wags, thank you for doing the refund as well. Massively appreciated. Where we at? You take points, and you take points, and you take points. Thank you for the host, Daniel. Thank you for the host, Evie, as well. Massively appreciated. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Roo, sorry, listen, I'm going to be in and out of AFK, getting ready for a doctor's appointment in a while. It's my breathing issues. Not a problem at all, Roo. Honestly, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. But yeah, hope everything goes well for you at the doctor's. Send you all the positivity, all the limbo love, Roo. Honestly, I hope everything goes well for you, mate. That's the most important thing. It'll say lurking or dipping out of this. You know, my stream, when it comes to it, compared to health, my stream doesn't matter at all. So yeah, focus on your health. Honestly, please do, Roo. Please do. Zippio, Lewis, I got it. So Gen 1 for Japan has Pokemon Red, Green, Blue, and Yellow. But I thought Blue was a remake. Okay, so yes, it was. So essentially, because of how it worked in Japan, I think the best way I remember it in my head is you've got a Generation 0.5. Generation 0.5 because Pokemon in Japan only they released 2 games, Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green. These I consider Generation 0.5 because they were only in Japan, never went anywhere else. Then you had Gen 1. Gen 1 was Red, Blue, and Yellow. So you had Red and Green then you had Red and Blue. So there are technically 2 games named Pokemon Red, but Japanese Red and Japanese Green are different to Red, Blue, and Yellow, even if they were the Japanese language versions of Red, Blue, and Yellow. So yeah, so Red and Green, Red, Blue, Yellow. So there's 5, technically. If Gen 1 is, if we're including Gen 1 as all of it, then yes. But in my mind, Generation 0.5, because it was like the pilot episode, and it was sort of it was almost like the director's cut of Red and Green became the Red, Blue that were the worldwide release, including to Japan as well. Greetings, you shiny cowboy Shaymin. Greetings, Kippy. Greetings. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Oh, Lewis, I caught something awesome the other day. Oh, Dragon Boy, what did you catch? What did you catch? What did you catch? Zippy, Lewis, what is your favourite G-Max Pokemon? Oh, good question. Good question. I think... Yeah, see, there's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of really good ones. But I'm actually thinking for its... I don't know. For its use, G-Max Lapras. Because the... Yeah, because essentially it sets up its move sets up Aurora Veil without the need for Hail. It is so good. It is far too good. A lot of the other Pokemon that get Dynamax, essentially their added effect from their G-Max move is often wasted. Gengars, often wasted. Duraludons, often wasted. Snorlaxes can work, Alchemies can work, Lapras obviously works. But yeah, a lot of the main ones, Charizards, kind of pointless. Rillaboom, Cinderace, and Inteleon, again a little bit pointless. Cinderace is like layers upon layers of pointless, but so, like, yeah, some of the others. But yeah, so I'd probably say G-Max Lapras, but any of the Pokemon that Dynamax that aren't offensive are probably the best ones. Because the problem is, like G-Max Gengar. G-Max Gengar is a great example because it's what does its G-Max move do? G-Max Terra. G-Max Terra. So the Pokemon steps on the opposing Pokemon's shadow to prevent them from escaping. So essentially, it's a G-Max move that does Shadow Tag. The only problem is that generally Gengar's special attack is very, very high, and should realistically be knocking anything out in one turn anyway. Secondly, if it doesn't knock something out, Gengar's not the bulkiest, so if it's not knocking it out, it doesn't want that thing to be stuck in there with it. It would much rather it be able to switch and hopefully survive another turn. So yeah, so it just doesn't work. Like the move doesn't make sense. So yeah, so that's why for me, a more defensively minded mon is a better shout. Dragon Boy, it's not a shiny but caught a blade. Wait, Dragon Boy, you'd said, I think you mentioned this twice yesterday. Wags, Mod Squad will hold down the fort, Bob. You gotta take care of you. Love that, Wags. Thank you very much. High fives, both Ripples. Yes, thanks for that, Wags. Love that. Love that. Zippia, got it. Thanks, always learning something new every day. No worries, Zippia. No worries. Hashtag learning with Limbo. And Kippy, besides bee floating away today, I've also been drinking loads, weirdly enough. Wait, Kippy, bee floating away? And drinking loads? Well, I hope everything's okay, Kippy. Hope everything's okay. G-Max Alchemy because cake. Yes, we love the cake. G-Max Lapras. The cake is a lie. G-Max Lapras is really good for me. G-Max Colossal. G-Max Colossal is a great one as well. 100%. Cake is never a lie. Oh, Quiz Limbo Duke. What's the... Oh, okay. So Duke, what's the Pokemon with the highest special defense without being a legend or mega? Ah, okay. Pokemon with the highest special defense without being a legend or mega. So my mind immediately goes. See, my mind immediately went to Blissey, but Blissey is incredibly high HP and good special defense, and I think its defense is lacking. But I don't think that would be the highest special defense. Special tanks. Oh, this is a tough one. This is a real tough one. It's a Pokemon with the highest special defense that's not a legendary or mega. So no Ultra Beasts or anything like that. Special defense. Oh yeah, this is a really tough. This is really tough because the problem is in my mind, when I'm looking for Pokemon, I'm always thinking of things that are like a bit more balanced. So yeah, so what's the highest special defense? So again, I started thinking, you know, like maybe one of the Reggies, but Reggies are legendary, so it's not that. Right. Yeah, I'm really struggling on this. Really struggling. So... Yeah, I'm actually thinking I don't know this. I'm actually thinking I really don't know this. So I am going to. I'm gonna have to just guess. I'm gonna have to just guess. Oh yeah, I think it's gonna end up being something that I would not have expected, like at all. So yes, I'm just gonna have to throw a random guess out. I literally cannot for the life of me think. You know what? I'm gonna say I know it's not. I know it's not because Blissey's HP. But I'm just really struggling to think of anything else. Like everything else I can think of, I'm like, no. It's got good bulk throughout. Like I was thinking like Toxapex. I was thinking Reuniclus. I was thinking Shuckle. Skarmory, Mandibuzz, Umbreon, Vaporeon. Vaporeon's definitely the highest. Wailord, that's nowhere near. There's all these things that I'm like, but then they're more balanced. It's not like special defense. So yeah, so I just can't. So I'm gonna say Blissey. I'm gonna lock Blissey in. I know it's not right. So yeah, people be prepared. Mods be prepared to refund Duke's points there because I'm already confident that's incorrect. But that is the one. That is my final answer, and it is locked in. Blissey. If it is Shuckle, I am gonna be fuming. Oh my days! So I even said Shuckle and discounted it. Unbelievable, Limbo. Unbelievable. Great question there, though. Absolutely amazing question. Absolutely amazing question there. But free Gmax is another interesting one because of sleep. That's a shout there. That's a shout. Obviously frail, but could be useful depending. 100%. Kippy, I'm fine. It's been 30 degrees here today. That's pretty warm. Oh, Z with a hydrate. Thank you very much, Z. Much appreciated. There goes my hat again. It's a mean one, but you're gonna laugh. Favorite Gmax, Dynamax, and Regigigas Dmax. It's very tall as a Dmax and has orangutan arms. Let's get me Shaymin cape thing back on again. There we go. Reggie is D-Max because it's very tall as D-Max and has orangutan arms. Dragon Ball, I think we've had this conversation before as well. So Dynamax Pokemon don't change, they just get bigger. So they don't actually change at all. So Regigigas D-Max is visually identical to non-Dynamax Regigigas. They're exactly the same, just bigger. Favorite G-Max is Inteleon, Sniper Agent Inteleon. That's a shout. Today's questions have been really good. They have been good. They've been really good. Rude, like crack after he locks in. For a second I thought my screen froze was sitting so still. I was really struggling with it. Kane, welcome in, Kane. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Kane already, please make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. It is Shuckle. I can't believe that. Second non-legendary promo pass. Did not expect that. I was actually thinking Metagross. Metagross is more physically offensive. There's definitely a more offensive side to Metagross there. But yeah, I definitely had the same sort of... That was definitely where my mind was going. I was thinking Snorlax, again, more offensive, but I see your thought process. Gmax Replenish is really fun. It's a great move. Never overthink with me, bro. Try to keep things fair for all of us. I appreciate it, Duke. I appreciate it, but I always overthink. And Chags, I'm home for a whole 5 minutes. So welcome in, Chags. We'll do you a quick shout out as... Wait, hang on. Sorry, my mind is absolutely all over the place today. Absolutely all over the place. Yeah, we need to get a shout out for Chags. There we go. Shout out for Chags. Complete. There we go. For those of you who don't know Chags already, Chags is our resident yo-yo expert. Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. And Z, welcome in, Z. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, Z, how are you doing today, my friend? Morale seems to have hit a new low point. So that's a battle going on right now. Well, Z, this is the moment. From this moment on, it's all about perspective. You see it, you were manifesting it. From this moment, morale is going up. You want the morale to go up, we want morale to go up, so morale is going up. That's all there is to it. It's going to be a good day. Z. Guys, please wait on the sound redeem until Lewis is caught up. Thank you very much, Root. Massively appreciated. Shuckle needs a G-Max. Imagine. That would be so cool. Root, please don't make me say it every stream. Thank you very much, Root. I do appreciate it. Z, Shuckle G-Max would be spaghetti. I would love it. All the hugs and pats. I'm good getting lost in the world of Legend of Zelda. It's such a good world to get lost in, though. Oh yeah, Rock Mario is bulky special defense. Wait, Rock Mario? Rock Mario? Shuckle? Is Shuckle Rock Mario? Oh, Provo Pass. Yeah, now that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Legend of Zelda is amazing. It's so good. So good. Okay, this isn't a quiz, more. Am I right? Alakazam has one of the highest special attacks. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna say ever since Gen 1, it's definitely been up there. I know there has been power creep over the gens as the time's gone on, but I'm pretty sure that that's. I'm pretty sure Alakazam still has one of the highest. Probopass has 150 defense. Blissey is actually 5th after Mantine, 3rd with 140, and Bastardon 4th with 138. Source is Cerebi. Thank you very much, Zippia. Massively appreciated. Dragon Boy, which two Pokemon resemble the Sun and Moon the most? Okay, mods, can we refund that question straight away? Again, this is an opinion question. This is an opinion question. I could say Lunatone and Solrock. I could say Solgaleo and Lunala. I could say Cresselia. I could say... There are tons. There are literally tons. Sunflora. So yeah, there's a lot of options. There's a lot of options. And it just would personally... It would just come down to... Well, I think it is. Even if you don't. So yeah, so that's purely opinion based. So that is not a quiz limbo question. You can't have an opinion based question in a quiz. So yeah, so if one of the mods can refund that, that would be massively appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Kippy, I was just about to say 2 mods, then so it was quiz. Yeah, I can say, to be fair, people throw your answers in if you'd like. Throw your answers. Like I said, there are so many answers. So many answers. Points in the mail, please allow 4 to 5 business seconds. Thank you very much. Rue, I find it funny that Zam, with all its speed, is still outpaced by one Scarfed Man that still makes Lewis flinch. I do flinch, honestly. Terrifying. Terrifying. Scarfed Mons can be terrifying. How is Blissey 5th? It's a huge Pokemon. It's Blissey's HP stat that does it. It's Blissey's HP stat that makes the absolute difference. Solrock and Lunatone is obviously the Sun and Moon. Well, I mean, to be fair, I would argue Solgaleo and Lunala could be closer representatives because Solrock and Lunatone, Solrock is made of rock. The Sun is not made of rock. Lunatone is a moon, but it's a crescent moon, and our moon is not a crescent; it's a sphere. So this is what I mean. It's all opinion based. It's all opinion based. There are pros and cons for all of them, and that's why we can't do it as a quiz limbo. But it's a good point. Right, let's jump onto the game screen and actually start doing some of the Shaymin hunt today, and actually get the stream going. Didn't even think to include Cresselia, and this is what I mean. So, Dragon Boy, I know we've had this conversation before a few times now. When you're making a quiz limbo question, I'm just gonna make it as simple as possible. When you're doing a quiz limbo question, it needs to be a question that would be like a question you would expect to see at a pub quiz. Again, I don't mind it being a little bit niche. I don't mind it being specifically about Pokemon. I don't mind it being specifically about a specific Pokemon. I don't mind it being about a game that you don't necessarily see me play, as long as it's something I know about. So again, it doesn't need to be a question that I do know the answer to, but it needs to be a question with an answer. That's the difference. That's where the difference is. Chags, doesn't Blissey get close to over 1,000 HP at level 100? Yes. It's not much over, but it is over, I'm pretty sure. And then with Dynamaxing as well. Woo! Actually, now I'm wondering. Daniel, hoping the shiny appears today, mate. Thank you very much, Daniel. Hoping so too. I really am. Zippy Lewis, if you include legendaries, Regice is actually 2nd and Deoxys defense form is 3rd. Yeah, Regice is massive on special defense. Absolutely massive. And yeah, so Blissey's maximum HP... okay, so no. So Blissey's maximum possible HP is 714 at level 100. So that is 252 EVs, 31 IVs, in HP. Yeah, 714 is the highest. But with Dynamax, then it gets into 1,000. That's the one. That's the one. Depends, Lewis. We do have crescent moons. Kane, we don't have crescent moons. Our moon can appear to be a crescent because of the shadow, but the moon itself has never been a crescent shape. It's always been circular, spherical. Spherical. But yeah, so it's always been spherical. It's never physically been a crescent moon. It's appeared to be a crescent moon, but it's never physically been a crescent moon. Geeky Bear, I need to go sleep for work tonight. Take it easy, everyone, and good luck on the shiny hunt. Thank you very much, Geeky. Massively appreciate it, mate. Massively appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you have a lovely rest. I hope you have a wonderful day at wonderful night at work, and we'll definitely catch up on the flip side as well. Okay, yeah, it's a phase of the moon, exactly that, and that's sort of my point. So essentially, if you were to take the moon out of the night sky, if you would take it out of space and somehow have a massive white warehouse or whatever, where you've got all lights in it, if there was no shadow on the moon, it could never be. Whereas Lunatone could never be a full moon. There's no way of making a Lunatone a full moon, like a full sphere. That's my meaning. But that's essentially what the point I'm trying to make is that, yeah, it's all opinion based. It's all opinion based as to whether you'd think it is more or less looking like the moon. And I guess it depends on sort of things, on sort of where you study as well. If you're more of a photographer, visual based, then you'd probably consider it. If you're more sort of scientific or geologically based, you'd probably say no, it isn't. So yeah, so it swings and roundabouts depending on what people's perspective is as well. Yeah, Switch helped me get Radical Red the other day. Got a good team going so far, but I ran out of Pokeballs trying to catch a level 3 Articuno. Oh no! Kippy, I'm so sleepy. It's been so hot today that I decided to just go get some noodles to eat today. Oh, bless you, Kippy. Bless you. Right, let me set the shiny hunt up here as well. There we go. There we go. And is that gonna work? Oh, shiny counter. Okay, I think that's working. I think it's working. We'll try it. Zippy, so looking at the max special defense stat, and Shuckle is 614. That is huge. Take the moon out of space. So Majora's Mask. Exactly. Dragon Boy, luckily I caught my favourite evolution. Love that. Which one, Dragon Boy? Don't give the Pokemon Company ideas. Might see a full moon Lunatone as a variant. You know what? I would happily see that. It's a whole different moon. It would be funny to see. It would be. Today is the day the myth, the legend, shiny Shaymin shall be captured. We hope, we dream, we wish, we pray. It's time to pray. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the holy chat, please grant us that shiny luck. Shaymin. Shaymin to make it. Didn't work for this one. The counter updated though. The counter updated, so that is good. That's what we wanted to see. I got to get a good zoom lens at some point so I can get some interesting moon photos. Chags, I would love to see it. I do love the moon. Kippy, imagine Shuckle being a legendary. Oh my god, could you imagine? Oh my days. It was essentially, so just essentially up the stats to like base 600 stat, but yeah, so the defenses both go up massive, maybe HP goes up a bit as well. Oh, terrifying. Unbeatable. Leafeon, love Leafeon, fantastic evolution there. Alright friends, I'm going to hop into lurk mode, going to get myself in the 2 ripples of shower, but before I go, enjoy your shower, Roo. Enjoy your shower. hat's gone again. Hat does not want to stay on my head. I think the problem is, because of my, cause obviously I've got all my hair tied up at the back, there's just no space. There's no space. No space for my hat and the bun. Although I will never shiny hunt Pokemon on ROM, mostly because I won't be able to transfer it. Yeah, exactly that. Shinies on ROMs, they're a nice little bit of fun when if they happen by accident, but otherwise, yeah, it's like, no, it can't come with me. Our moon doesn't have an evil face on it. Well, I hope it doesn't. Anyway, to be fair, Kane, we only ever see one half of the moon. We only ever see one face of it because of its rotation. Essentially, it's always pointing the same side to us. So who knows? Maybe there is. Maybe there's a great big nose on the other side of it. Kippy, we had two escape artists at work today. Oh, Kippy, who's tried to escape? Who's tried to escape? Imagine they give Lunatone a full moon form and it's the moon from Majora's Mask, therefore making the Pokemon world and the world of Legend of Zelda the same universe. Meaning that Majora's... Yeah, so the moon in Majora's Mask was just an unruly, Hyrulean Lunatone. That's a crossover I'd watch. Unruly hat. Shuckle needs an Evo. Shuckle would be... I would love to see an Evo for Shuckle. Same for Dunsparce. Would love to see both of those. Oh, Blaze! That is a quiz limbo question right there. Right there. So, Blaze, which mainline Pokemon games showed the player's father? Right, so I know what the answer to this is. I know what the correct answer to this is. But there are also potential others. So, yeah, so the correct answer to this, is Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Generation 3, Brendan and May, who are the main characters that you play. Brendan and May, their father is Norman, the normal type gym leader. And yeah, it's pretty much the only time you see a father in the main series games. Generally, you just don't. However, I'm also going to throw another one in there. So my other one that I'm going to throw in there would be Generation 1, Red, Blue, and Yellow. Because there is a strong rumor. It's been strengthened by the fact that people from within Game Freak, including Satoshi Tajiri, they have mentioned in interviews. They've never said it officially from Game Freak yet, but it has been mentioned in interviews with Satoshi Tajiri and other people from Game Freak, just not in a Game Freak capacity. So that's why you have to take it with a pinch of salt. But there's suggestions that Red's father is the same person as Silver's father. Red's father could be Giovanni. This is not canon. It's not canon, but it is as close as it could be. So yeah, so the answer is Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. It's Generation 3. That is the main series game that has included the player's father. But as a little side note to that as well, there is definitely an argument for Red, Blue, and Yellow to include that as well. But my final answer is Gen 3, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Locked in, final answer. Fluffy, I'm surprised you didn't pin the hat to the wig. I should have done, really. I think my problem is this is a new... So this hat was a gift to us by the incredible Schwack. So absolutely huge, and I absolutely adore it. My problem is I don't have any way of pinning the hat to the wig without going through the hat, and I don't want to go through the hat with a pin. But it's a good idea, Fluffy. It's a good idea. But Fluffy, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? We did have a little shout out for you early on as well, but I'll drop another one in the chat for you right now as well. I've just done that in caps. Did it still work? It did still work, yes. So for those of you who don't know Fluffy already, Fluffy is a wonderful streamer friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But Fluffy, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Kane, what would it be, Zippy? Dark Psychic or Dark Rock? Oh, the Lunatone. The Hyrulean Lunatone. I'm loving the theory. I'm loving the theory in here as well. Kippy, our baby pigs twice. After the third time, I just decided. Oh, thrice. After the third time, I just decided. Yeah, I'm locking the pen completely now. Zippy, Dark Rock. I think Kane. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And Blaze, correct. Love it. Thank you very much, Blaze. Brilliant quiz limbo question there. That was a brilliant one. Gen 3, Generation 6 also if you include Auras. Fair point, Zippia. Fair point. Very good point. Red Sheep! Welcome in, Red Sheep. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Limbo Father Lewis! Welcome in, Red Sheep. Welcome in. And Red Sheep with a hydrate, post check, and a stretch for a healthy trifecta. Thank you very much, Red Sheep. I will get that sorted for you right now. There's a hydrate, and I didn't lose my hat. Lose my hat. We've got a posture check. Posture checked. And a stretcheroo. As we do enjoy the stretcheroo. Oh, but the stretch knocked my hat. Of course it did. But Red Sheep, thank you very much for the healthy trifecta. Massively appreciated. Blaze again. Learning with Limbo. Love it. Wags, what? Geo had a son? Yes. So Geo, so canonically, Geo has at least one son. Canonically, Geo has at least one son, and that is Silver. So the antagonist in Gold, Silver, and Crystal. The antagonist in Gold, Silver, and Crystal is Silver, and Silver is Giovanni's son. Then, from a lore perspective, Red could potentially be Geo's son as well. Shulker got an Evo, then Shulker with Eviolite would probably become a banned thing from VGC. Oh my, I totally forgot. I didn't even consider that. I didn't even consider that if Shulker got an Evo, Eviolite Shulker would become a thing. That is terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. It's not Cannonball or exactly that, Zippia. Exactly that. If Giovanni is Red's father, I will literally quit the Viridian City gym leader position in Pokemon Fire Red. Wait, who? But wait. So Dragon Warrior. So if Giovanni is Red's father, I will literally quit the Viridian City gym leader position in Pokemon Fire Red. As in, wait. Because after you beat Giovanni in Fire Red, he leaves the gym. Yeah, he does, and that's part of the reason that people think that it's part of the reason. It's part of the backstory that goes into the lore to say that Giovanni is Red's father. So it's my gym now. I think Blue would have something to say about that. Giovanni loves stealing so much he stole his son's voice. Oh, amazing. Wags. Oh, I love that. I love that. Doesn't Blue replace him in canon? Exactly that, yeah. Blue replaces him in the canon. Because Blue becomes the champion in the Elite Four, but you immediately replace him there, and then Blue takes over Viridian City Gym. Hence why in Gold, Silver, and Crystal, Blue is the gym leader. Red Sheep, here we go! It's been a while! I'm doing wonderful, wonderful sheep-tastic today, as always. Thank you. How's the wonderful, wonderful sheep-tastic, fantastic review from the pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one, only Maradon, so Disney Princess, Middle, Member, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful sheep-tastic, the fantastic, legendary review from the pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one, only Maradon, so Disney Princess, Zena, Mother Zena. Yeah, we're not doing too bad, Red Sheep. Thank you very much for asking. Love it though, Red Sheep. Always love that. Always love that. I'm doing good, Lewis, and you won't be able to use bobby pins with the laces. Oh, that's a thought, actually. So yeah, maybe that could be an option. I might consider it for next time. No wonder Silver decided to steal a starter Pokemon. To be fair, that's kind of the point. So the whole point, the reason Silver went the way Silver went is essentially because Giovanni didn't care about Silver at all. So Silver, essentially, Silver grew up the opposite way than Red did. So Red, essentially Red was without a father figure, the same way Silver was. Red took that as a way to, to grow themselves and be better because of it. Whereas Silver went the other way and essentially just felt like, is ignored by everyone, he's left by everyone, is put to one side, he's not considered anything. So in his mind, he needs to gain that attention. He needs to get that attention any way he can, and the best way to do that is by lashing out, is by attacking and stuff like that as well. So that's why Silver's character arc is what it is because Giovanni essentially it's a weird conflict that you do see in real life quite a lot, is where Silver hates Giovanni for leaving him all alone, but at the same time wants to do these bad things to be noticed by the father that he never got love from, and at the same time, because he's always been abandoned, because he's always been left on his own and stuff like that, and doesn't have any of that love and passion, or never received any of that love and passion as well, Silver wants attention and wants to be recognised by Giovanni, but at the same time wants to be better, and that's a big thing as well, because that's why because that's the one thing that seems confusing about Silver's character, is that Silver's doing all of those nasty things, all of those bad things, but also hates Team Rocket, and again, that's the reason why. Doesn't blue replacement cannon exactly that? That was extremely fast. Things get faster every single time. I'm appreciating the practice, Red Sheep. I'm appreciating the practice.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head.
Give them a toss and land
Landed
across. That's how Vegeta wins.
Bye-bye. Love it. Absolutely love it. If you were to insert Blue into the Elite Four, if Red was the champ, who would he replace? Oh, okay. So Blue's we'll sort of we'll get the early timeline as we'll get the early time for it as well. So Blue's become the champion. Red has immediately deposed Blue as the champion. So Red has now become champion, and Blue is being placed into the Elite Four. So just a regular demotion. Right. Okay. This is an interesting thought. This is quite an interesting thought process. It's an interesting thought exercise. So I'm not going to consider too much about game logic. So essentially, I'm not going to be too bothered about that. Will therefore mean there are two people in the Elite Four, including the champion, that use mixed teams. Don't get me wrong. I think any Elite Four combination that does include Red and Blue in the total 5 is going to be one of the hardest leagues ever. That would be without a doubt. Blue is always an incredibly hard trainer anyway. Red is an incredibly hard trainer. Would be very tough. So I'm not gonna be too bothered about logic for things like that. Who would he replace though? Who would he replace? So I don't think you could replace Lance. Because Lance is. I think Lance is arguably the third potential champion If you've got red, blue, and Lance there, all three of those are very, very close. So I don't think you can get rid of Lance. Ironically, I would say Lance is. I would say Lance might potentially be the one worth dropping if it wasn't for that. Just because the typing that Lance has is probably the easiest to deal with. But like I said, of the Elite Four members, so Lorelei, Bruno, Agatha, and Lance. Lance is Lance is practically the face of the Gen 1 E4. So yeah, so I feel like Lance definitely is the most skillful member of the Elite Four. So that just leaves Agatha, Bruno, and Lorelei. Right. Annoyingly, I think one of my favourite of the Elite Four members would be the one I would say to drop. We've got Agatha, Bruno, and Lorelei. Agatha has a relatively good mix in her team because there weren't a lot of ghost types in Gen 1. But I would say Agatha is also a very talented strategist, a very talented battler, for the fact that Agatha has been in the Elite Four for the longest time as well. So I think it's fair to keep Agatha in there. Obviously, we've also got the argument that Agatha would potentially be leaving the Elite Four at some time soon, so maybe the closest, or maybe the one that would be most accepting to retire. But if we're going purely on skill, I'm going to keep Agatha in. After Agatha, we've got Bruno. Now, Bruno is an interesting one as well, because Bruno is a fighting type trainer, but also carries a lot of rock and ground types. So again, it's a relative mix. And then you've got Lorelei. And Lorelei has ice types with a little bit of water coverage. I would argue that Lorelei is the closest to what you would expect from a gym leader's team. It's because it is, if I remember correctly, in Gen 1 it was ice throughout. It was Lapras, Dugong, Jinx. Was there 2 Lapras? There might have been 2 Lapras. Yeah, does everyone remember what, and Cloyster. So yeah, so out of all of them, apart from Lance, Lorelei is the only one to have a pure monotype team. So that would make a lot of sense to go into a gym as well. Now I love Lorelei. I think she's definitely one of my favourite Elite Four members. I love the team, I love the type, I love the composition, just overall love the design as well. Slowbro, oh yeah, Slowbro is water psychic, so not ice. But that would be an easy one to switch out. That would be essentially it would just require one Pokemon to be switched out. Agatha and Bruno would both require 2 Pokemon to be switched out minimum, right? Because Bruno's got the 2 Onyxes. So yeah, for me, it would be Lorelei, but it would be they'd be pushed down. So Bruno would then be the first member, then Agatha, then Lance, then Blue, then Red. Yeah, that would be my answer to that. That would be my answer. Zippy, actually, adding to this question also with another question, what would the order of the... okay, I've just answered that. Perfect. So, yeah, so it would be Bruno, Agatha, Lance, Blue, Red. And that would be terrifying. That would be absolutely terrifying. Okay, why in Breath of the Wild you activate the first tower, all the others raise up saying, "Here we are!" Because they're exciting. They're exciting. Kippy, Bruno is actually a joke in the Elite Four. I mean, fair take. It's a fair opinion. It's a fair opinion. I actually like Bruno as an Elite Four trainer because of the fact that Bruno was obviously, again, we're talking first gen here as well. So when the first time you ever come up against Bruno is Bruno is a fighting type Elite Four member. So you're like, okay, so I'll bring my psychics, I'll bring my fly-ins, it'll be fine. But then he throws out a couple of Onyxes. And I'm like, oh, okay, well my flying types are now completely useless. And my psychic types, whilst are, they're neutral, is a neutral hit, they're not going to like any of those physical attacking moves that will come from, say, a rock type. So yeah, then an Onyx could easily be taken down by an Onyx could easily take out an Alakazam. And then you're like, oh. Hey, it's me, the guy who asked. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I'm Reggie. I'm currently just shiny hunting Ditto and Shield at 601 encounters at the minute. But I also stumbled upon a shiny Blipbug on the way and posted it in the Discord. I saw it in the Discord. I hope you get the shiny Ditto soon. I really, really hope you do. I think mixed team makes the Elite Four more interesting. 100%. 100%. Perfect. Answered 2 questions in 1. I'll take it. First time I played Fire Red, I learned that apparently his trading partner was Brawly. Yeah, so Fire Red Leaf Green did retcon a few things like that as well. I wouldn't be surprised to find that Bruno's training partner was Brawly, but I'd be more amenable to believe that Brawly was Bruno was Brawly's mentor, like Brawly was Bruno's student, because when you meet Brawly in Gen 3. Yeah, Brawly in Gen 3. So yeah, when you meet Brawly in Gen 3, Brawly is definitely younger than Bruno. Definitely appears younger than Bruno, and I'm pretty sure Gen 3. Oh, actually, I'm not sure when. No, yeah. So generations. So Kanto and Ruby and Sapphire, Kanto and Hoenn, they are essentially they essentially happen in the same year. But I would still argue that Brawly is younger. I would still argue that Brawly is younger than Bruno. Maybe I'm wrong. Or Red Sheep with a healthy trifecta as well. Thank you very much. We'll do a hydrate. Posture check. And a stretch. Kippy, I personally think Bruno could do better with his team, to be honest, but yeah, that's fair. You know what? I think you're right. Don't get me wrong. I don't think there was a lot of other options Bruno could have gone for in Gen 1 without changing the types too much. But I think if we were to visit Bruno now, but Bruno with access to all the Pokemon we know, and we'll potentially limit it a little bit, so maybe certain Pokemon would be too far out for him to get or easily access or something like that. But even then, with a few more Pokemon in there, I think Bruno would absolutely smash it. Oh, Bruno's Let's Go team. Let me have a look at Bruno's Let's Go team, because that's an interesting shout. Yeah, so in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, the first time in battle is Onix, Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, Poliwrath, and Machamp. Which is looking pretty good, if I'm honest. Is looking pretty solid. Then on the rematch, he adds a Alolan Golem, which is pretty cool. That's quite a good addition, actually. So yeah, so Onix, Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, Golem, Poliwrath, Machamp. Yeah, I think that's really good options, actually. I'm just having a quick look as well at his Pokemon Stadium 2 teams. Ah, okay, so Pokemon Stadium 2 gives him quite an interesting team. Quite a very interesting team, actually. So Machamp, Golem, Primeape. Okay. Then Granbull, Exeggutor, and Ursaring. So those are quite interesting. And that's round 2. Round 1 is Machamp, Golem, Kangaskhan, Blastoise, Heracross, and Onix. So again, not bad teams. Not bad teams. Definitely had some interesting choices. Yeah, I was gonna say the round 2s in the Pokemon Stadiums are a bit okay. Isn't Bruno like 23? Oh, maybe. Oh, never mind, he's 35. Gotcha. Do we know how old Brawly is then? Reggie, thanks so much. I almost ran from it as well because I wasn't paying attention on the screen when it popped up, so I didn't see or hear the shiny sparkles. Then looked back, I was about to press the run button and was like, wait, is Blipbug supposed to be purple? So I caught it just in case to check. Love that. It was a close call for me running from my first ever wild shiny encounter, but at least you got it. That's the important thing. I'm back. Welcome back, Alex boy. Welcome back. Are you winning, son? Are you winning? Not yet. I think Bruno's Let's Go team improved a lot on the original, 100%. I think Bruno could get an Urshifu in the future. You know what? I wouldn't be opposed to seeing that. They can walk. Oh, you're still not a shiny, are you, Shaymin? But that Furret is a vibe! We love the Furret. Red Sheep, I'm very happy! And our little Mewtwo doesn't have to be lonely anymore! Love it, Red Sheep, love it. Wait, the little Mewtwo? What's the little Mewtwo, Red Sheep? I'm also going to take this as an opportunity to take a Swifto Breako. Ooh, perfect timing though. We love the fun redeem. Absolutely love the fun redeem. So I'm going to take this as an opportunity for a very Swifto Breako. I won't be gone too long. I'm just going to do my stretches as normal. Obviously, I know I took a couple of minutes earlier on, but I didn't do my stretches then. But yeah, so I'll go and get my stretches done. I'll refresh my hydration station. I'll have a quick Caterpie, and then I'll be straight back in for some more of the shiny Shaymin hunt as well. But I'm excited to catch up a little bit more on the chat as well. I'm actually really enjoying this discussion we're having about the gym leaders and about their ideal types. So, whilst I am gone, whilst I am on break, I'm going to give a little bit of homework. It's a little bit of homework whilst I'm on break. Why not? So what I'm going to say is, in chat, give me your best ideas for a Bruno Elite Four team, so a fighting type team that Bruno could or would have. That could or would, so that you can imagine Bruno could or would have, and then and then we'll see. And then we'll see what people think, see what Pokemon people suggest as well, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. But I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see what people might think about what people might think about Bruno or what Pokemon he'd use. But let's include Pokemon up to the current gen. Include legendaries if you want as well. But let's say we'll limit it to a single legendary, mythical, or ultra beast. Because that's kind of the whole point of legendaries, mythicals, etc. as well. So yeah, so let me, whilst I'm on break, have a little think about that, have a little discussion in chat, and we'll see what team we would think Bruno will do. And then once we've done that, I think we'll have a look at the rest as well. So we'll think about what Lorelei could do, Lorelei would do, what Agatha would do, what Lance would do, which I think would be a very interesting one. Red and blue might be a little bit tough because they are mixed anyway, and I feel they would probably stick with some of their Kanto ones because that is intrinsically them. But I'm very excited to see what people think for the other four. But we'll focus on Bruno whilst I'm on break, and we'll see what we get when we come back. So please stick around. I won't be gone for too long at all. And when I get back, we'll get straight back on with a shiny Shaymin hunt, and hopefully it'll appear. So yeah, please stick around, and I won't be gone for too long at all. See you real soon. I'm misplaced. Oh, fine. Yeet. Save yeet.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
A lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small? Why so small? Why so small?
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye. bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of a planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Look how much the Alolan Dog Trio is fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! We've done... Shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Look, it is so small. You saved it. And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, Shiny Shaymin. Shiny Shaymin. Shiny Shaymin. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 15 to 64. Still no Shiny Shaymin. It's got the toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Exactly. Mitch, who is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Glorious, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena! Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa! Your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Your bits are everywhere.
Put my headphones on. Just.
Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet. Your bits are everywhere.
Put my headphones on. Just.
Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small?
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give me a toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, Shiny Shaymin. Shiny Shaymin. Shiny Shaymin. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, no, still isn't. 1564. Still no Shiny Shaymin.
Oh, I love the Porkbusters.
No, none for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt.
Mitch, who is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up.
Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great... Oh! No, it's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet! Safe yeet. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have?
do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one.
Oh, I love the Porkbusters.
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
No, none for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh. Hello, hello, hello again, Limbuddies and Lurkers alike. I've returned from a break. I'm all stretched out, refreshed my hydration station, and all ready to get back on with the shiny hunt. So I'll go straight onto the game screen so we can get started on that as I start making my way through chat as well and see what ideas you have all come up with for a Bruno team. What team would Bruno have if we met him now? So just having a quick flick through, there we go. So I'm at the point in chat now as well, so we can carry on making our way to the shiny Shaymin, to the hopefully shiny Shaymin, to the potentially shiny Shaymin. What Rue just thought the most adorable thing. Okay, I'm excited to find out the adorable thing as well. Zippia, Bruno, Hitmontop with Intimidate, Lucario, Heart Gold, Soul Silver rematch. Machamp, Let's Go moveset, Dark, Urshifu, coverage against Psychic, and Granbull. I'll change his moveset since it's Fairy now. Ooh, okay, so that's and Alolan Golem as well added to the team. Slowbro could also be a good option, I believe. So yeah, so I like that, Zippia. So what you've done there is you've used sort of like all of the available Bruno movesets and picked an ideal team out of that. I like that. I really like that. I think that's a really good way of doing it. So yeah, so Hitmontop with Intimidate, I think is a really good shout. Lucario from the Heart Gold Soul Silver, again, really good choice on there as well. Lucario is also going to give some more defensive capabilities as well with its Steel typing. Machamp, I think you've got to have a Machamp on a Bruno team.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and planet across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye. Indeed it is, and I love it. So yes, I'm actually really liking that team. Throwing a Granbull on there as well, I think is a fantastic shout too. Rue, Pangoro. That's an interesting shout to get a Dark type in there as well. Hitmontop. Yeah, Hitmontop I'm thinking we're going to see quite a bit of as well. Medicham, Lucario, Steelix, and perhaps Cradily, maybe Hawlucha. Cradily isn't more Bruno. I'm going to say I like Cradily for the typing, but I'm seeing what you mean. I can't imagine Bruno getting a Cradily. That's what I'm like, but yeah, Pangoro, Hitmontop, Medicham, Lucario, Steelix, and Hawlucha. Great choices there. I kind of feel that Bruno is definitely going to have a Machamp, and is definitely going to have an Onix or a Steelix. I think those two are almost confirmed for the team. Which actually now makes me wonder. Is there a Pokemon that Bruno could potentially have that would run Trick Room? Because Machamp and Steelix would both appreciate Trick Room. Got me thinking there. Zippy, I chose Granbull for coverage, to be honest, but I like that team. Yeah, the Granbull makes a lot of sense as well. Obviously, we do have precedent of Bruno having a Granbull from one of the, I think that was from Stadium 2. So yeah, so that there's precedent for that one. But yeah. Zach, joining the worst time. It's alright, Zach. We're back now. We're back. As if you're now looking at my team, I'm debating to make Lucario special attack or physical attack. Ah! Yeah, so Lucario can kind of run both. As definitely has the moveset for special, and definitely has the stats for physical. I like physical Lucario myself, but either work really, really well. So you can do like an Aura Sphere set, something like that. That's a pretty good shout for the special side of things. You can probably get a few of the pulse moves, things like that. It could work quite well. Physical attack, again, you got some really good options there. I'm pretty sure you can get extreme speed on Lucario. Don't quote me on that one, though. I'm not certain. I've got a feeling you can. Can anyone confirm that for me? Can you get extreme speed on Lucario? Is it only from an event? But yeah, if anyone could check Bulbapedia for me, that would be absolutely amazing. Okay, but as for my adorable thing, hear me out. 2 Vaporeon in a bubble bath, and since they can melt into water, they'll be mostly hidden aside from their face. Oh, I can just imagine now. So like, yeah, sort of like melted into the water, but their faces are just sort of visible inside the bubbles. I like that. Have we got any artists in chat? That is cute. Dragon Boy, ideal Bruno team would be Machamp. Machamp's got to be in there. Hariyama, you know what? Hariyama would make sense. I can imagine Machamp having a Hariyama. Obviously, Makihita and Hariyama are from Gen 3. Yeah, Gen 3. And we know about the link between Bruno and Brawly, so that makes sense. Toxicroak. Sork's an interesting one. Sork's a very interesting one. Chesnaught as well. And Buzzwole. Okay. I like it. Gallade would be good too, come to think of it. I like Medicham because of huge power. Very true. Surprised we haven't... I'm surprised we've not seen Poliwrath appear as much. Especially as we know... especially as we know Bruno's used Poliwrath. And definitely sort of fits as well, being a Gen 1 Mon and all that. Thank you for the host, Nimble Squid, thank you very much for the host. Massively appreciated, my friend. Massively appreciated. Most importantly, though, Squid, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Bruno also gets a Rhydon in Stadium, which is interesting. So yeah, so Rhydon, maybe even Rhyperior would definitely be potentials. Yeah, Gen 1, they wanted to pull him into 2 types, Rock and Fighting, which is toned down in later games. Yeah, that makes sense. To be fair as well, I think that they did a few things in Gen 1 that were in a way related to the trading card game. Because in the trading card game, you don't have all of the types. So rock and ground types got lumped in with fighting. So that's why you had that's why the Onyxes are in Bruno's team, because essentially rock, ground, and fighting are all the same in trading cards in the trading card game. So maybe there's a link to that as well. Same again with Agatha. All the ghost types are generally psychic, and poison as well. I think poison might end up being psychic in the trading card game. Is there a poison type in the trading card game? Oh, actually, I think there might be a poison type in the trading card game. I might be talking out of my bottom. No, yeah, all the poison types are psychic. They use psychic energy, yeah. So I'm wondering if that's got something to do with it as well. That's a thought. Would sort of explain it. Again, same with Lorelei, water and ice. Then Lance obviously doesn't get included in that. Purple, off to another interview. You'll have a good whatever time zone. Purple, best of luck for your interview. Best of luck. Sending you all of the Limbo love as always. Zibia, thinking about all of Gen 1 was like that. It was 100%. Agatha and her Charbok. What if Ekans got a 3rd evolution and a regional variant? That would be pretty cool. I'd happily see that. I would happily see the Arbok line getting a bit of new toys. Zippy, to be fair to her, Ghost was limited, but I argue she's more of a poison type Elite Four in Gen 1. So yeah, I would say yes and no. The reason she's not poison type is because we have a poison type gym leader in Koga, but I would also agree with you that yeah, poison the team is just as much poison as it is ghost, if not more so. So yeah, so I'm totally with you on that. But like I said, I think that again there might be some linkage to the trading card game and how their typings work as well. Because yeah, psychic, ghost, and poison all come under the psychic type in the trading card game. Three-headed. Oh, and actually, as a point on that as well, because Agatha's not in the Gen 2 Elite Four, right? Agatha's replaced by Koga, who is a poison type leader. So there's definitely an interesting thought there, Zippia. Three-headed snake, maybe Dragon Boy, or something like Medusa. Oh, that'd be really cool. That'd be amazing. Ghost in Gen 1, Gengar line. That's it. I would want to call the final evolution of regional variant Ekans Charbockel. I'd be worried that would sound too similar to Arbok's, how Arbok says its own name anyway, because essentially that's what it says. It goes Charbocka. So yeah, I'd be worried. I think they'd probably avoid doing a name that is the same as what the Pokemon says its name is. Cool name though. Cool name. Oh yeah, Buzzwole exists. Rude, Zippia, if you have a method of playing Stadium, via console, I have a fun challenge for you via a website that gives you a randomly generated team. So a rental-only run of Gym Leader Castle. Then once you lose, generate a new one. Try from where you lost. That is such a good idea. Obviously, Pokemon Stadium is now available on the Switch through Nintendo Direct Plus. So that's actually a really good shout. I actually really like that challenge. I'm going to, just to make things easier for me, I'm going to post your message back into a DM on Discord with you, so I can have a little think about that in the future, because I really like that idea. I was going to say, I could do it on, I've got an N64 and I've still got Stadium, so I could do it that way, but I'm thinking doing it on the Switch. That'd be quite cool. As if you unfortunately don't own Stadium, I wish though. It gives me an idea. Ooh, okay. I guess ROMs could work, Chaos. ROMs are a good shout. That'd probably work as well. What if I was to do a random team generator on the side, then breed it up and challenge the Galarian Star Tournament? That is an interesting idea as well. I like it. Neptune, welcome in, Neptune. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. But of course, most importantly, Neptune, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I just got the reveal glass, and now I can get stuff like Therian forms of the forces of nature. Amazing. And the Alolan Diglett. I don't think the reveal glass has anything to do with the Alolan Diglett, but best of luck on getting the Alolan Diglett as well. Welcome back, TJ. Welcome back. Thank you, Chaos Fury. Thank you very much. I do appreciate you. That would be cool. For those just joining us, we are making an ideal Bruno team. Yes, we're essentially looking at the Elite Four members from Gen 1 and trying to make an updated ideal Bruno team where they have access to all of the Pokemon up to Gen 9, so all the Pokemon we've got. But we're also sort of considering what Pokemon they'd be likely to have as well. But yeah, we've got some good ideas so far. I'm very excited to see what else, what are the ideas we get. Rue, it gets extreme speed naturally. I wondered if it did. I thought it might have done, because I know it was one of the first I'm sure it was one of the first Pokemon to get it. So yeah, so extreme speed on a physical set is really good. Swords Dance on it as well. Whew, power. Zippy, it might be an egg move, but it can learn Life Dew. Life Dew is an interesting shout on Lucario. That's a really good shout. Lucario learns extreme speed level 56. Beautiful. Beautiful. Rune. Sarbok. Sarbok's an interesting shout. I like that. What sort of typing would be going for? Rue, it's not my idea though, just so you know I don't take full credit. No, I appreciate it, Rue. More than anything, I'm giving you credit for letting me know about the idea. But you know what? Well done for not being like, yeah, that's all me. Neptune. No, oh, you've got the Alolan Diglett. Amazing, Neptune. Amazing. Love that 6 IV Diglett. Little blonde-haired Diglett. Sarbok. Ice Poison region variant snake. That's a shout, Rune. That is a shout. Sarbok. Oh! Okay. Sarbok has actually just given me a different thought as well. A different thought. So what if instead of Sarbok, it was Starbok, and it was a fairy poison? A fairy poison snake called Starbok? Oh. Oh, okay. I'm kind of thinking. I'm kind of thinking. Yeah, I'm excited to see if I'm excited to see what other regional variants we're going to get in Scarlet and Violet as well. It'll be very, very cool. Very, very cool indeed. Find my old art and redraw! Ah! Love it, love it! Oh, Rune, I'm excited. I'm already excited. Zach, what fossil Pokemon came from the armor fossil? Oh, good question, Zach. Good question. So from the armor fossil, so it's not Kabuto. It's not Kabuto and Omanyte because they're the Dome and Helix. Oh, Hawk! Welcome in, Hawk. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the bitties. Massively appreciated, my friend. Absolutely massively appreciated. Most importantly, Hawk, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. But yeah, Hawk, how's it going, my friend? How is it going? Lovely to see you, my friend. Lovely to see you. Love it. Absolutely love it. So armor fossil. Wow, I'm actually kind of struggling on this one. So yeah, so it's not Kabuto, it's not Omanyte, and it's not Aerodactyl. So it's not one of the Gen 1 ones. It is not... I'm trying to think. So my mind keeps going to Bastiodon, but I think Bastiodon's the shield fossil? Shield on Bastiodon, but then maybe it wouldn't be because it's shield. So I'm kind of edging towards Shieldon at the minute. It's not Cranidos. It's not Tyrantrum. It's not Amora. It's not. It's not Lily or Anorith. So that's Root and Claw. Yeah, I think it must be Shieldon and Bastiodon. I think it's Shieldon and Bastiodon. So, Shieldon is my answer. Confirmed, locked in, final answer. Final answer, Shieldon. Shieldon. So Zach, let us know. Azipia, both would be new types, I think not used before. Yeah, I think you're right. I can't think of an ice poison, and I can't think of a fairy poison. Does anyone in chat know if that's correct? Are there any ice poison types or fairy poison types at the moment? I don't think there is. I think you're right, Zippia, but I don't think there is. Rune, let me get a sketchpad. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Don't quote me on that because I can't confirm. I'm the same. I can't confirm. Galarian Wheezing. I always forget Galarian Wheezing. Why do I always forget Galarian Wheezing? Oh, no, that's poison. That's poison fairy. I think that might be my fault. I might have said that wrong. Ice poison or ice fairy. Ice poison or ice fairy. No. No, I was right the first time. So ice poison or poison fairy. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, no, I'm talking out my bottom. Again, I don't know what's going on with me today. So yeah, Galarian Wheezing is the poison fairy I always forget. I always forget about Galarian Wheezing. So yeah, but has there been an ice poison? Has there been an ice poison? There has been a fairy poison that I always forget. Eventually I will remember. Neptune found a Blacephalon Dynamax Adventure Den thing. Nice, Neptune. Blacephalon is a fantastic shiny. Are you hunting it? Are you planning on hunting it? Zippia can have a crack at the answer when Lewis confirms. Feel free, as soon as I've confirmed on any quiz limbo, you are more than welcome to throw an answer into the chat. That's the vibe for today. Bit of Rocky. We're trying hard now. Rue. Oh, Agatha. Okay, so Agatha's suggestions. Gengar, Runerigus, Chandelure, Jellicent, Gorgeist, Driftblim. I feel that. I feel that for Agatha. I do feel that for Agatha. It's a good one. It's a very, very good one. Alex! Welcome in, Alex. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Alex, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Always an absolute pleasure to see you. And for those of you who don't know Alex already, also known as OAG Gaming, please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. You're going to absolutely adore Alex's content. But how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? And Hawk, by the way, I'm moving very soon. Hawk, amazing news. Very exciting. How soon? How long to go? How long to go? And Zach, it was Shieldon. I got it right. I got it right. Thank you for that one, Zach. Great quiz limbo. Great quiz limbo there. And Hawk, and I found a down feather from a hawk earlier in the woods too. How on brand. How very much on brand. Love that. Oh, I didn't get to answer. I was going to say Anorith, so I was wrong. Fair. It's all good. It's all good. Neptune. I don't know if I'm going to hunt Blacephalon. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I quite like it shiny. The sort of neon blue and all that. It's pretty cool. Nice. Good afternoon, everyone. Also, hello, Lewis. How are you doing today? Had a little bit of tummy ache today. And also looking after 5 dogs. My house is a hotel at the moment. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry you've had a little bit of a tummy ache. I do hope you feel better soon, mate. I hope the dogs aren't causing you too much trouble. I bet you're having a wonderful time with them. Kippy, I don't know why I find this anime super chill. I'm not even a big fan of camping in general. Oh wait, what anime, Kippy? What anime? Drifblim being minimized baton pass. Oh, Rue, that is painful. That is scary. That's. I've got a feeling that might be banned by the Geneva Convention as a war crime. That is an awful thing to say. Awful thing to say. I'm not even sure that's PG. Drifblim with minimized baton pass. Oh, that is. That's giving me goose pimples. That is actually scaring me. That is, as an elite, as an AI, as an NPC. Oh, terrifying, terrifying. Zippia, ice poison. I don't think exists. Ice fairy is glaring Mr. Mime. Ice Fairy, yeah, Ice Fairy is glaring Mr. Mime, but I didn't mean Ice Fairy. I confused myself because I very easily confuse myself as well. Wait, Chaos, can Drifblim learn stockpile? Zach almost stumped me. Almost. It was a great question though, Zach. Top question. Yes, that's making me think. So minimize, baton pass, stockpile, and will-o-wisp. That is actually scary. That is actually really scary. I mean, it's entirely passive. It's entirely passive, but oh, that is horrific. Absolutely horrific. Does it get wish or anything like that as well? I mean, if it got wish, that's too much. That's way too much by that point. The anime is called Layback Camp. Oh, I think you might mention it before, Kippy, or someone's mentioned it to me before. I'm glad it's getting good reviews though. I might take a look into it. There is one on PDSP. Flint has it. Zippia Chaos. I think the one Pokemon I would replace from your team is Runerigus and replace it with Mimikyu. That's not a bad shout. That's not a bad shout. Runerigus is a little bit bulkier. So Runerigus could be a bulky mon to try and have to get through. I never have. So it must have been somebody else in the chat has recommended it to me as well then. Okay, so this is a good sign. I've had 2 people recommend that to me now then. Definitely going to have to give that a look-see. Rune has Wandering Spirit though, you can do some shenanigans with it. That's a good point as well, that's a good point. Mimikyu is a great mon, there is no question that Mimikyu is a great mon. Disguise got nerfed a little bit though, didn't it? I think it did. It kind of makes me sleepier at the minute. That's fair, Kippy. That's fair. I was gonna say if you need to get a little nap, I'm gonna say you do work so hard. You work so hard. So if you need to get a little nap or just dip out for a little bit, there's no problem with that at all, mate. Your health is the most important thing to me. Well, we still have to get you into One Punch Man. One Punch Man's isn't One Punch Man quite a long one? I think that's the reason I've put myself off it. It's the same reason I've not looked to get into One Piece. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm getting confused. Maybe I'm just confused. Maybe just in my mind I'm amalgamating One Punch Man and One Piece just because they both start with one P. It's weird how my brain works. Mostly because it doesn't. It did get nerfed. It did. I thought it did. Kippy. I might work hard, but I'm not that weak that I'll fall asleep here. I appreciate that, Kippy. I appreciate that. But at the same time, there's nothing weak with taking a break. There's nothing wrong with taking a rest and looking after yourself. There's nothing weak about that at all. But I appreciate you, Kippy. I appreciate you. One Punch Man has 3 seasons. I think 10 per season. That'll be easy then. That'll be easy. So I'll probably go and have a little look on that on Funimation. See if we can get the dubbed version. Have a little watch through that. And it's another non-shiny Shaymin, 2174. It's on Hulu, US dubbed as well. Yeah, don't have Hulu over here, unfortunately. Great suggestion though, really good suggestion. I wish it was on Netflix. If it was on Netflix in the UK, that would make it a lot easier, So I can't personally access Hulu here. I know that some people can, but I can't. Rune, Starbuck looks like a worm on a string. Rune, I'm so excited. Let me know. Are you popping in the Discord? If you're popping in the Discord, let me know. But yeah, I'm definitely starting to like the idea of an Arbok regional variant. So Ekans, Arbok, and then they get a third version like Obstagoon, and that third version is Starbuck, a fairy poison snack. I am all about that. All about that. Wandering Spirit is scary. You can Sasha Shedinja and then sneak against Rune to swap Wonder Guard onto Rune and then onto another mon from there. Yeah, that's scary. That is actually scary. Again, there's so many really clever strats that sometimes are difficult to do in an actual battle, but I love the idea. And the thing is, those rare occasions when you can do a very in-depth strat like that, they just feel so good. When you're able to do something crazy like that in a battle, is amazing. Kippy, I'm relaxing anyway right now, so it's all good. All I'm doing is training to not burn calories by eating Swedish farmers chips, the snack and not the fries. Ooh. What? So what are Swedish farmers chips? I'm guessing that's like a brand of chips or crisps, as we'd call them in the UK. But yeah, what's is it a flavour? What are Swedish farmers chips? Well, I'd recommend a VPN, but Hulu won't load if you use one, which I get, but it's rude. Yeah, I know Hulu is one of those that have kind of blocked it out. But yeah, so I don't have access that way. But like I said, I think it'll most likely be available on Funimation. The subbed version will be on Crunchyroll, so therefore it will be on Funimation as well, because Funimation owns Crunchyroll now. So that could be what? That could be the one. That could be the one. See, Lewis, I'm always thinking, I expect nothing less, Root. I expect nothing less. Honestly, the way your mind works is beautiful to see. Absolutely beautiful to see. Zippy, I think for Lorelei, I'm thinking Cloyster, Slowbro, Mamoswine, Walrein, Articuno. She gets in Stadium, apparently. No way! That is quite OP for Lorelei. Lapras, maybe G-Max. So Cloyster, Slowbro, Mamoswine. Cloyster, Slowbro, Mamoswine, Walrein, Articuno, Lapras. That is a solid squad there. A solid squad. Again, it's also very Elite Four-ish because you do have and like it is very Lorelei as well for the fact that you've got Cloyster, Walrein, and Lapras with all the same typings. But I'm still not opposed to it. They do. Walrein's the one I'm not sure about. Like Lapras, I can see. Cloyster, I can see. Walrein, I'm like Walrein is kind of just another Lapras. But I do like it. No, she needs the gong. She needs Dugong. Dugong, gong, gong. Definitely needs a Dugong. Pretty much, I guess a brand. No, fair enough. Oh. Are they in? So is that a translation as well? So is it Svenska Landchips? I like it. Oh. They're quite nice, actually. Coffee Cats, welcome back in. Coffee Cats, welcome back in. I got stuck on Dugong or Walrein, not gonna lie. I suppose Dugong will at least do a different role, I suppose. Kane back on break from Zelda, just had to run from a rock monster. Like, run, Link, run! Before you have major weight loss. Rock monster, do a crush. Do a big crush. It's made from all natural means, so fossil-free manufacturing. Ooh, well, that's pretty cool. Oh, I do like that. I miss Dugong. Oh, I hope Dugong comes back. I do hope Dugong comes back in Scarlet and Violet. Although, actually, you can also add Frostlass and Abomasnow. Oh, they'd be very good options as well. Phoenix! Welcome in, Phoenix. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Is this a Shaymin stream? How did you ever guess? Indeed it is, Phoenix. Indeed it is. But how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day as always. Starbuck and Starbuck are in the art channel. Oh, gotta take a little look. Oh, these are brilliant. So yeah, Sarbok kind of gives me oh, why can't I think of it? Snivy's Final Evolution. Why can't I think of Snivy's Final Evolution? Superior, yeah, he's giving me Superior vibes. I'm kind of liking that. Starbuck looks incredible, and I want that in my life. Where I'm on a string. Rune. I think the only fair thing for us to do, would be for all of us to contact Game Freak, to contact Nintendo, to contact Pokemon Company, and tell them that you are their new artist, because that, honestly, Starbuck is way better than I could have ever expected. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Honestly, 11 out of 10. Rude. Just thought of a funny name for Avalok. Ooh, is Sarbok Russian? Oh, like the name of the leader is like a Tsar. Ice table. Ah, love it, love it. You'd most likely need a hail set of Frostlass though. That's a good point. Rude. Our table. Our table. I never left. Oh, either way, either way. You know from the meme, our table. Oh, I'm not sure I do then, Roo. I'm not sure I do. I don't recognise that. Tsar is a Russian word for ruler. I think it is indeed. It is indeed. That's why, yeah, because that's why Tsarina is the same. So yeah, that's why Tsarina has queenly majesty and has a little crown. I chose Wolverine for its bulk. Yeah, so Wolverine is kind of bulky. But I've recently made a battle ready Wolverine, and it's not as bulky as you'd think. It was what really surprised me. It's not quite as bulky as you'd expect. But it is very bulky. But that being said, you got Lapras for that role already as well. Kippy, would Geraldon be our house then? Oh, I love that. Love that. Phoenix, I'm good, buddy. Just waiting for my Subway sandwich via Uber Eats. Oh, he's starving. Starving. Well, hopefully it comes soon, Phoenix. Fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed. Hopefully it comes soon. What kind of Subway sandwich are you having? What are you going for? What are you going for? Isn't it Tsar? I think it depends. I think it depends on the language. So yeah, Tsar, spelled T-S-A-R, also spelled C-Z-A-R, T-Z-A-R, or C-S-A-R, is a title used by East and South Slavic monarchs. The term is derived from the Latin word Caesar, which was intended to mean emperor in the European medieval sense of the term, a ruler with the same rank as a Roman emperor, holding it by the approval of another emperor or a supreme ecclesiastical official, but was usually considered by Western Europeans to be equivalent to king. So in Russia it's T-S-A-R, between Bulgaria is T-S-A-R as well. I think Serbia was C-Z-A-R. So it looks like there's been a few different ones, a few different places that have used it as well. Very interesting. It's very interesting. Phoenix, how are you and Xena keeping? Not too bad at all, Phoenix. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking, though. I do truly appreciate that. Kane, weight loss plan of Hyrule. Get smashed by a rock monster. That'll probably do it. That'll probably do it. Yes, but spelling is... To be fair, Zippy, all of them work. All of them work. T-S-A-R, T-Z-A-R, C-S-A-R, C-Z-A-R. They're all correct. Kippy, I want poison types to be better in Gen 9. That would, honestly, I'm with you there. I'm with you. I think there's a few types that could do with a little bit of love. I think there's a few Pokemon that could do with a little bit of love as well. So yeah, so I'm excited to see what comes in Gen 9. Just realized 2,000 plus tries so far for the shiny. We are still going. We're still going. We are all, I think so we are halfway. We are halfway to full odds. Or just over halfway to full odds. So yeah, so still plenty of chance. Still plenty of time. Rune, you're way too kind. Rune, you are way too talented. Honestly, massively impressed. I would love to be able to draw like that. Zippy, I don't know why, but Starbuck is giving me a Primarina vibe, so the fairy is definitely coming through. I'm liking that. Oh no! Our table, it's broken. That one, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. A house in the middle of a street. A house. Oh, love madness. Absolutely love madness. Oh, Phoenix, tuna salad, Italian herb and cheese, non-toasted. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Sorry for the caps. It's alright, Kippy. I took it as you were singing it. I appreciate that. I want a sandwich Pokemon. That'd be pretty cool, actually. That'd be very cool. Zippy, I think Bug and Ice need more improvement. Yeah, I'd like to see a little bit more love on the Bug types. Maybe a couple more strong Bug types to come through. Like, we've had Frostmoth, we've had Volcarona. We've got Cleavor, hopefully. But yeah, so a few more strong Bug types would be pretty good. Just to bring the average up. Same for Ice as well. Same for Ice. Maybe some defensive Ice types. And now you know. And knowing is half of the battle. G.I. Joe! Never had that advert here in the UK. No, so I'm probably pulling that just from references of references. But I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, so we didn't have G.I. Joe in the UK. We didn't have G.I. Joe. We had Action Man. Action Man was our version of G.I. Joe. You know, I liked Action Man as a kid. I liked Action Man. So when I saw the Serbian spelling for Tsar, I thought it said Caesar. So yes, there's a few different spellings of Tsar. Yeah, a few different spellings. Kane, I saw too many repeats in Pokemon Violet. I wanted a whole new dex. I mean, the thing is, Kane, I can still imagine there is going to be like at least 100, 150 new mons. There normally is in a new gen, so we're still going to get a good amount. But yeah, I know you wanted it to be more like black and white, didn't you? So it was essentially you didn't have access to any of the OG mons until the post game. Daniel, loving the art in your Discord, Lewis. Thank you very much, Daniel. Thank you very much. We do have some fantastic art in the Discord, 100%. Piddles, what's happening? What's happening? How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, as always. Action Man, the greatest hero of them all. Oh, that was so good. So good. I used to love Action Man. So good. Does Action Man still exist? Do they still do Action? Do they still do Action Man anymore? Never see adverts for it or anything. I want Ice types to get some more love too. Yes. Needs to happen. Lewis, have you ever heard of a show called Perfect Hair Forever? I don't think so, but it kind of rings a bell. Oh. Okay, so I think I've heard of it. I think I have heard of it. And I do know a lot of, yeah. So I think I know of it from a few things. Yeah. I think I know it by the producer. Yeah, and it's a spin-off of Space Ghost. Yeah, I know of it, but I don't think I've seen a lot of it. I had the G.I. Joe VHS when I was a kid. No way, Kane. No way. I just thought of a type combo we've yet to see, I think. Oh, Kippy. What is it? What is it? Let us know. Surskit and Masquerain were good Pokemon. You know what? I'm kind of with you on this. I think Surskit is a fantastic Pokemon. And I am still to this day, disappointed with Masquerain as an evolution. Kays, welcome in, Kays. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kays, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Kays already, please make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't follow Kays already. You're going to adore Kays' content, no doubt. Get across there. Spread that Limbo love. So Surskit was brilliant. I really like the idea of it being a bug water type. I think it was, if not the first, it was one of the bug water types, one of the early bug water types. And then it evolves into a flying bug. And there have already been quite a lot of flying bugs. There will always be flying bugs. So yeah, I would have kind of liked Masquerain to have stayed as a bug stayed as bug water, but maybe with Levitate. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't think it would have been that useful, but I don't know. I just think Masquerain could have been a little bit better than it was. Could have been a little bit better. And no, they stopped making Action Man ages ago. No. Oh, that's sad. That is sad. It was a really weird show. Perfect Hair Forever. I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to give it a look. I'm going to say it's like 7 episodes and 11 minutes each, so it's not going to take me long at all. Zippia, Quiz Limbo. Not including Scarlet and Violet, how many Pokemon are in total, giving a gap of 25? So I'm guessing... I'm guessing you mean... Like, so how many Pokemon in the Pokedex? So, like, regional forms will share a number with their original form. So, like, Alolan Raichu is still 25 in the national dex, in the full dex. So, I'm going to count it. I'm going to count it on Pokedex number, just because I think it's going to be easier to do rather than trying to think of that number, then add the variants on the top of that as well. So, and I've got a gap of 25. So because I don't think I kept falling into the trap where I thought we were close to 1,000. But we're not. We'll get past 1,000 with. We'll get past 1,000 with Scarlet and Violet. But we're not there. So I think. Okay, so I'm gonna say with a gap of 25, I'm gonna say 905. 905. Final answer. Confirmed. There we go. So that is locked in. 905. So I'm actually kind of annoyed at myself for doing 905 because I definitely feel I don't need 25 below. But yeah, I'm going to say 905. So 930 to... No, 880 to 930. See how that goes. Piddles. I managed to get a box of about 50 old ones when we were kids for Noah. He's got the swimming one and all sorts. Oh, those are amazing. Oh, see, I think I only ever had one Action Man. I had loads of... I'd say loads. I had a few of the other toys as well. So I got like a couple of different vehicles and stuff like that. But I think I only had the one action figure. Joe Swanson, welcome in, Joe. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Howdy! Howdy do! Howdy do! Well, welcome in, Joe. I do hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. Zippy, if Mod could please do X-Rated Quiz, I would appreciate it. I'm not sure if anyone did, but it's alright. We got the answer. I think we're sorted. Kibby, actually know this answer for the quiz is actually Googled it a few days back. Ooh, okay. Kay's good afternoon, my friend. I'm gonna say I'm making way through the chat. I'll see you in just a second as well. The Action Man cartoon was ace too. That was so good. That was so good. Ice Poison type. Yeah, I don't think we have had an Ice Poison type, and I would love to see it. Yeah, I think that's what we're thinking for Sarbok to be Ice Poison. G.I. Joe is better than Action Man in my opinion. It's a fair opinion to have. Good afternoon, Kays. Love it. Action Man was practically a superhero. That's actually a fair point, yeah. G.I. Joe was a GI. So G.I. Joe was sort of like, yeah, it was like a real hero. Action Man was sort of, was super heroic. He was like he had power above anything else. I'm gonna say he could literally do anything, absolutely anything. So you know what? I think it's a fair discussion for both there. Also, apparently I've become canon like Northgate. Rue, you are canon. You are a Kangaskhan. Cup! Welcome in, Cup. Thank you very much for the host, my friend. Massively appreciated. Just going to get a quick shout out going for you as well. For those of you who don't know Cup Lion already, Cup is a wonderful streamer friend of ours. Absolutely amazing. Does some incredible shiny hunts, as you can see right there. Yo, the Pidgeyanna! Very nice. But yeah, so if you don't know Cup already, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. But Cup, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, he's not doing too well. I'm at loss of words for a friend of mine. Something bad's happened. I'm not sure how to comfort him, even though I went through the same thing last month. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Kays. And that's the thing. It can be difficult, and the thing is, well, it could partially be that because you've gone through something similar so recently, it's still very fresh for you, which can make it then hard to know what best to say or how best to help your friend. So, I suppose the best thing I can say is, you know, in much the same way that that you'd feel. So if your friend, you know, shown that they care and they want the best for you, even if they can't particularly help, they definitely want you to be doing well. I'm sure that your friend would feel the same if you were the same to you, if you were the same to them. So you might not know what to say or anything like that. Just knowing that you're there for them might well be enough. But yeah, it's a tough situation to be in, Kays. But sending you all the positive energy and all the limbo love, my friend. And I'm sorry to hear that, Kays, and know how tough it can be to find the words to comfort someone in need like that. Hope you just being there for him will be enough to help see him through it. Beautifully said, Rue. Beautifully said. But yeah, Kays, I hope you're okay, friend. I do hope you're okay. If you do need to, if you need to chat, if you need to vent, if you want to, if you just want to have a little chat, my DMs are always open. Feel free to pop into my DMs. Obviously, you'd be more than welcome to. And that offer's always open. Zippia, you are correct in terms of the gap. The correct answer is 898. Love that. Absolutely love that. So it's 898. Is that including Enamorous, for example? I think that I'm trying to remember whether the Legends Arceus Pokemon have pushed us into 900 or pushed us up to 898. Oh, Chags with a healthy trifecta, starting with a Limbo Jingle as well. Blessed! We love the Limbo Jingle. Absolutely love the Limbo Jingle. There, we've got a stretch as well. Oh, we always appreciate the stretch. Oh. Very good, very good. Posture checked. And a hydrate. I'll just have a swig of drink, but I'll do it again. So yeah, thank you for the healthy trifecta, Jags. Much appreciated. Piddles thinks 893. Zippia's reading 898 on a source. So Zippia, what's the source you're finding 898? And let's see if we can figure out. Is it 893? Is it 898? I mean, within 25, I've still got it, but yeah, let's try and hammer that one down. Can't hear because I'm at the table, but I'm here. It's all good, Chags. It's all good. How are you all today? Thank you. No problem at all, Cup. No problem at all. Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Still hoping for this shiny Shaymin. Still hoping. Oh, ignore me. 893 was pre-Crown Tundra. Wait, what Pokemon did Crown Tundra add? That were brand new? Oh, Regieleki, Regidrago.
What about Spectria? Was that in it?
Oh, yeah, Spectre, Glastrier, Calyrex. Yeah, that's the 5. That's the 5. So yeah, so 893 pre-Crown Tundra, 898 with Crown Tundra. I'm doing good, been a little poorly, but all good. How are you today? Sorry to hear you've been poorly. Sending you all that positive energy. Hopefully, fingers crossed, you'll be feeling much better in no time. Bright-eyed boyed and bushy-tailed, Cup. Bright-eyed boyed and bushy-tailed. But yeah, I'm not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. How it goes? Piddle, huh? Piddles, indeed, Piddles. Oh, right. Sorry, Kane, that was meant to be Zippia. Gotcha. As if I will confirm the answer. I love it. I love it. It goes stationary. What about you? Piddles. Yeah, you're right, mate. I was looking at something from before Crown Tundra, buddy. Fair. Very fair. It just feels so wrong that I can't really help my best friend in his time of need, but I won't go into it here. I do apologise. No need to apologise, Kays. Honestly, no need to apologise at all. I'm gonna say you're always welcome. You don't need to hide how you're feeling in our chat here. Obviously, if it gets to something where it needs a full discussion or something like that, then obviously we would probably ask to take that out of the chat, and we'll do that in Discord, in the mental health chat, or in a DM as well. Honestly, the most important thing for me is everybody's health, mental, physical, and otherwise. I just want everyone to be happy, and if we can help, then that is what we would definitely want to do. But yeah, so you don't need to apologise for feeling the way you're feeling, Kays. Honestly, we are here for you for that. We are here for you for that. But yeah, it's a tough situation to be in, and I completely feel you there. But yeah, if you want to chat, we can definitely chat, Kays, 100%. Chag's tired but alive. In other words, good. That's alright. That's alright. Arceus takes it to 905. Okay, so with Enamorous, with Overquill, with Weirdir. So yeah, with those. Oh, okay, so yeah, so that's starting to make sense. That's starting to make sense. So 905 was my original guess, without the 25 give or take. I mean, what are we today, to be honest? There are currently 905 Pokemon in the National Pokedex. This number goes up to 908 with the reveal of Fuecoco, Quaxly, and Sprigatito, but they won't be counted until Scarlet and Violet are released. True. So in that case, yeah, 905. I'll take that. I got it spot on. Wait, did I say 905 or 907? I think I said 905. Yeah, most likely means Quillfish, New Evolution, the Arceus Mons. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And I'd say they count because the games are released. And Rue. Alright, friends, time for my appointment. I'll probably not be back by the time the stream ends, so have an amazing rest of your stream. I'm sending all the shiny luck, and I will catch you all later. Rue, thank you so much. Massive, massive Limbo loves for you, mate. Huge Limbo loves. And yeah, we will definitely catch up later, my friend. But I hope your appointment goes really, really well. And yeah, we'll catch up later. We'll catch up later. Yeah, I think that's more accurate. Piddles and King. I think 904 and Kippy. I think 905 is more accurate. So basically, you were spot on with on Lewis at 905. Yes, I will take that. I will take that. Laptop Mag says 898, and this source is July the 5th, 2022. Laptop Mag? Is that what, like a magazine about laptops? Funny enough, Wikipedia's Pokedex page is actually pretty good. It's not bad. See, I would look at Bulbapedia. That would be my first. Cerebi would be my second place to check. Okay, I shall message you later on if you aren't too busy after stream. K's 100%, 100%. Even if I am busy, even if it means it takes me a little while to get back to you, I'm still here for you, 100%, 100%. So yeah, so my how busy I am, that doesn't affect that I want to be there for my friend. That's what I want to be for. I want to be there for you, Case, 100%. Yang, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Arun, I forget how big Starmie actually is when you have it walking with you. It's big. It's a big one, is Starmie. It's a big star, big star. Not sure if it counts as a lurk, but first sleep behind my PC with your stream on. Oh, Duke, bless you, bless you. Oh, well, I hope you got a good little nap. I hope you feel better from it as well. But yeah, no, I appreciate that lurk. I definitely appreciate that lurk. Probably does. Probably does. I'd say it does. I have absolutely no clue. That's not just a lurk. That is a pro lurk. That is an appreciated lurk. That is an appreciated lurk. Interesting enough, no Bulbapedia or Cerebi link came up. What? What did you search for, Zippia? Gonna say, I mean, maybe my Google is maybe my Google knows me too well, because essentially if I just put a Pokemon name, Bulbapedia is the first link that comes up. Bulba has 905, not including announced Gen 9 Mons. I will take 905. 905. I can't believe it. I was at a give or take of 25, and I got it spot on. That is crazy. Did not expect that. Did not expect that. Okay, so Piddle searched how many Pokemon in the full Pokedex. Third link was Bulbapedia for Piddle's doing that. I just searched list of Pokemon, so just list of Pokemon. The first link for me is Bulbapedia, list of Pokemon by National Pokedex number. The second one is Pokemon.com, so the official Pokemon site. Then it's Wikipedia, then Cerebi. So those are the 4 I can see on mine. But that was searching just list of Pokemon. How many Pokemon are there in total, excluding Scarlet and Violet? And you use Google UK instead of Google Japan, so that should get around it then. Yeah. I think it's probably because the Google search was too specific. So how many Pokemon are there? The Gamer.com, which I wouldn't use. So I've got a thorn in my sock and it just keeps stabbing me in the toe. No need for that. No need for that at all. Unnecessary pain. There we go. I usually Google how many Pokemon are there. Yeah, I mean, and to be fair, the other thing is as well is so the other thing I generally tend to do when I'm searching for stuff Pokemon-wise is I'll put my Google search in and then put Bulbapedia at the end, just because I know that I can always trust Bulbapedia. So if I add Bulbapedia onto your search there as well, yeah, Bulbapedia comes up first, but it just goes to the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet page on Bulbapedia. And interesting enough, that then does bring Cerebi up as well as the 4th option. So that's interesting. It's interesting how it works. I feel Starmie are underrated as Pokemon. 100%. To be fair, it was one of the best. It was one of the strongest Mons in Gen 1. It was so good, and even to this day, it's still incredibly good. But yeah, people just don't think of it. National Dex worked for me. Yeah, so the National Dex would be the full list as well. So that makes a lot of sense. Speaking of, Google knows me too well. Mars and myself have been getting engagement ring ads lately. Wags. Google be listening. They know. Oh, so exciting though, Wags. So excited. Do you have any idea of what kind of engagement rings you'd be looking for? What kind of style, anything like that? And if you don't want to tell us, that is totally fine as well. If you want to keep it secret for a little while. But yeah, honestly, Wags, I'm so excited for you. So excited for you and Mars. Oh, amazing. I found the Bulba link is on the second page results, but it's the Bulba page for Scarlet and Violet. That's the one. Power Gem hype. I'm guessing you're talking about Power Gem Starmie. But yeah, so good. So good. Yeah, perhaps too specific. It's all good though, Zippia. We got the answer. That's the important thing. I still think it's funny. Electrode was the fastest Gen 1 Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense. because obviously it's an electric type, so you know as fast as electricity. It's also a perfect sphere, so essentially minimal friction. Yeah, it was actually clever because obviously being a perfect sphere with essentially it can build momentum, so it will always be able to get some very, very good speed. But yeah, Electrode. I think wasn't Dugtrio? Dugtrio was the second fastest in Gen 1. Kippy. Duke, nope. Aerodactyl was most likely faster. Aerodactyl was not faster. Electrode was the fastest in Gen 1, and I think Dugtrio was the second fastest. I think. Can anyone confirm? Can anyone get the top 5 fastest Pokemon in Gen 1? Electrode is still the second fastest non-mythical Legend Ultra Beast. That is crazy. That is crazy. So since Gen 1, it has only been replaced by one Pokemon as the fastest. That is crazy. Excluding Legends and stuff like that as well. But wow. That is crazy. That is crazy. Rune, I think for the Pokemon anime when I was young, I loved Misty, Starmie, Staryu. So, yes, it was so expressive with no real features to express with. 100%. The way it would have its little star arms just kind of go, and stuff like that. Is main one. Yeah, when it was down or you know took some pain. Yeah. That's why I love it. Honestly, Rune, I am with you. I am with you. Zippia, I have a good quiz question, but I don't have the points. Oh, Zippia. Hopefully you're not too far away on the points. Hopefully you're not too far away. If you are, you never know. There might be someone in the chat who may be kind enough to use their points for you. Might be worth it as well. Ah! Kaze has exactly the same idea. Love that. Duke, Electrode, Jolteon, Aerodactyl, Mewtwo, Dugtrio. Okay, so I thought Dugtrio was a little bit faster than that, but I'll take that. So yeah, Electrode. I'm actually really surprised Jolteon's that fast. Aerodactyl, Mewtwo, Dugtrio. But yeah, Electrode is rapid, absolutely rapid. It's the 5th fastest Pokemon behind Regieleki, Deoxys, Speed, Ninjask, and Pheromosa. Oh, so Ninjask is the fastest Pokemon in the game. There's non-legendary, mythical, or Ultra Beast. I did not expect that either. Oh, Duke's offered as well. Dragon Boy's offered as well. Love that. Oh, well, Piddles kind of said the answer. Oh no. Was it going to be what is the fastest Pokemon including legendaries? Oh dear. It would have been a good question though. It would have been a good question. Or was it literally the top 5? I mean, that would have been funny as well. I'm sorry, he was right on the thought trail already. Love that. Absolutely love that. The timing. Okay. 2200. Not shiny, but we've rolled over to 2200. We have rolled over. Oh no, fastest Pokemon excluding legendaries, Ninjask, yeah. Bug types rule! Sorry, had to say it. Bug types rule, other types drool. Yeah, bug types need more love. I actually do quite like bug types. I think they're a really cool type. In all fairness, I would say bug is probably one of my favourite types to do a monotype team with. Oh, and see, now I'm thinking, I need some more, I need a large amount of battle points at the minute in Sword and Shield. So I'm thinking I might do some more restricted battles, restricted sparring, off stream. To get the, to get the BP. So I might do a bug type mono team. That could be cool. They see me rolling. They Shaymin. Oh, love that, Xena. Absolutely love that. And Kippy, oh, number 10, Gengar. Number 9, Tauros. Number 8, Persian. Number 7, Starmie. Number 6, Alakazam. Number 5, Dugtrio. Number 4, Jolteon. Number 3, Aerodactyl. Number 2, Mewtwo. Number 1, Electrode. You're right, I'm sorry for my insolence of base stats. I have much to learn. It's all good, Kippy. It's all good. Because here's the thing, is one of those things that you wouldn't immediately think of. The reason Piddles knows it is because, you know, Piddles has been doing like Pokemon since day dot, as long as I have. Piddles been to the VGC tournaments. Piddles is pretty up there, so I'm not surprised Piddles remembers that. But yeah, no, 100%. It's one of those ones that you don't think of when you think fast Pokemon. Electrode is not one that immediately comes to mind, so I'm with you there, mate. I'm with you there. Piddles telepathy, Zina. Wait, does this mean I won that quiz, Limbo? Because I got it before the question was asked. That's it, Piddles. You are so ahead. So ahead. Hello, I've been lurky turkey, been doing the worky. Oh, okay. They see me rolling. They Shaymin. Patrolling left and right for shine, so hurry. Hey! I wasn't sure I'd get that to fit the beat as I was doing it. I was questioning myself. Rune, I think I'll colour Starbuck in a bit. Oh, I'm so excited, Rune. I'm so excited to see what you do. Oh. Also, okay, Rune. As a thought as well, as a quick thought, before you do the colouring in, is it possible? Do you have the tools to do it? Would it be possible to trace the Starbuck you've already done, and then do 2 coloured versions? One as the regular and one as the shiny? I might be asking a lot. So feel free to tell me to get back in my box and to stop asking too much. But it did make me wonder. It did make me think. I know I'm being very cheeky. I'm being very, very cheeky. So by all means, tell me to stop being so cheeky. But I have to ask. Remembers what? I don't remember things. I'm just the most efficient at Google. You are Google Pro, Piddles. Google Pro. Zippy at K's. I'm gonna whisper your question. Oh, we might have another question. I have another quiz, Limbo. Kippy. Actually, Mewtwo and Aerodactyl are both 130, so they're tied for second. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Cool beans. Go for it. Exciting. Rune, I have a laptop. I can for sure do that. Oh, amazing. I wasn't sure because the originals. Wait, the originals are on paper, right? I think so. I mean, I don't do art on computers. I'm not a good artist. I don't know how good the pencil work on computers is at the moment. But I suppose that means you can like copy it that way. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited, Rune. I'm so excited. Honestly, Rune, thank you so much. MVP. I'm thinking pink, purple, and white normal, but a soft yellow and baby pink for the shiny. Rune, I'm actually just as excited for. I'm so excited for Starbuck and all this. I'm so excited for that. I'm equally as excited for it as I am for Scarlet and Violet to come out. That is how excited I am. Paper? What is this paper of which you speak? I don't know, Piddles. It's been so long. Kippy, I was going to eat ice cream today. Why not? Do it. Can't quiz you. It says out of stock. I think it's on a timer. I don't think it's a permanent. It's a permanent. What's it for it? Let me just have a little look. Quiz limbo. Edit. Yeah, so it's a cooldown of 10 minutes. Our last quiz limbo was half an hour ago, though. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting.
Set them to be a limit per stream.
No, limit redemptions per stream, blank. Limit redemptions per use per stream, blank. Okay, just gonna save that at the 10-minute limit it's at. Yeah, Piddles is asked exactly the same questions today. Not put no limit per person on redeems, no limit per redeems per stream. Just confused. Just confused. Yeah, paper is usually where I sketch, then I can line. Gotcha, gotcha. We have been given a lot of questions today. Maybe we can quiz Xena. That's not a bad shout. Oh no, Xena's not keen on that one. I'll ask you at the moment it pops up.
The other day I got confused between Sinnoh and Hoenn. I don't think we should be quizzing me on anything.
Easily done though, easily done. Oh, Piddles can quiz Limbo. Okay, so Piddles might be able to do it. So drop it across Piddles maybe. Oh, NLJT! Jay, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Honestly, massively appreciated. For those of you who don't know Jay already, also known as NLJT, Jay is an absolute superstar streamer. A wonderful friend of ours. Incredible content creator. Literally absolutely amazing. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But NLJT, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And welcome into the Raiders for all of you that have come in with the raid. Thank you so much. Let me just explain who I am as well, because this is probably a little bit confusing. My name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. On Thursdays at the moment, I am also known as Shiny Shaymin. I am a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And I'm currently streaming, shiny hunting for Shiny Shaymin. This is our 2,205th Shiny Shaymin encounter. And every single stream that we don't get the Shiny Shaymin, I increase the Shaymin cosplay. We've added the leafage. Today I've added leafage. We've got a lei. We've got the white body. We've got the green back. We've got the hair. We've got the grassadilla flowers. We've got the white face. We've got the green eyes. We've got the little black nose. And we've got a cowboy hat. Because why not? Why not? Why not? We've got the gloves. I'm getting very Shaymin. I'm really hoping it turns up soon. Really hoping it turns up soon. As yeah, I'm struggling to think of new ideas. Struggling to think of new things to do to become more Shaymin. So, still working on it. Oh, yo, Jay with the sub as well. Jay, thank you so much for the sub. Honestly, hugely appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. And massive Limbo loves for you. Honestly, thank you so much. That is so kind. Especially after you've just done the kindness of sharing your community with us as well. So honestly, thank you so much. But let me have a quick flick through the chat. Say hello to everybody as well. Alpha Semper, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, and I've just noticed as well, NLJT, Jay, no worries at all. Get yourself some food. You've been working hard. You've been streaming hard. Get yourself some food. Enjoy your dinner, exactly as Xena says as well. But we'll definitely catch up on the flip side, mate, 100%. But yeah, once again, thank you so much. Also, for those of you who have just come in with the raid as well, let me just get a quick shout out for another incredible Pokemon streamer, the one and only Not That Xena. For those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is an incredible Pokemon content creator, an incredible shiny hunter, screams at every single shiny she finds, and up until this last sort of month or so, finds shinies all the time. This last month, to be fair, the Limbo Xena Zone has had a bit of a shiny drought. It's been a while. But yeah, Xena is absolutely incredible. If you enjoy the vibes here, you will adore the vibes on Xena's channel. And of course, Xena is also my wife! Xena is my wife! So get across there, click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. We are all about the limbo love. All about it. Hey, Jay. Honestly, Jay, I love your emotes so much. They're so good. Kays, I've seen your quiz limbo. I will come back to your quiz limbo. I'll just welcome everyone in first as well. Rinhu! Oh, I love that name. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. But Rinhu, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? There's the question. Perfect. Yeah, I will come back to it. Jay, doing good. I found Hooper and caught it. Amazing. That's what we like to hear. In Pixelmon as well. I had a feeling it might have been. Great find, though. Great find. Took me ages to get Hooper on our Pixelmon server. Took me ages. Got it done. Thank you, Kays. Zippia, okay, my brain is starting to shut down. Zippia is fine. Mine's never loaded up. Twitch Jesus. That's right, Twitch Jesus. Always here for you. Always here. And that's the thing as well. If we hit our follow goal, which we are now just 99 follows away from our next follower goal, in which Twitch Jesus here will be dressed as OG Jesus for an entire stream. It's gonna be incredible. It's gonna be amazing. Gonna have dinner. Have a good stream, mate. Thank you so much, Jay. Enjoy your dinner, mate. Enjoy your dinner. The shiny trout is real. It really is. It really is. We are on the struggle bus, Xena. We're on the struggle bus. Well, you too. Oh, thank you, Jay. Thank you for dropping Xena a follow. Honestly, massively appreciate that, my friend. Zippy, I'm gonna get the shiny Finny before you, Xena, at this rate. To be fair, I'm actually getting to a point where I'm thinking I will get the Tapu Finny. I'm not even hunting for the Tapu Finny. I haven't done a Tapu Finny DA in I can't even think how long. And I've got a feeling I'm just going to do a random DA. It's going to be a Tapu Finny, and I'm going to get it, and then I'll be made to sleep in the shed. That is exactly how this is going to work. This is exactly how this is going to work out. I can feel it.
Would that be grounds for divorce?
What? Me getting a shiny Finny, or you locking me in the shed?
No, you getting a shiny Finny.
Oh, in that case, yes. That's definitely grounds for divorce. Rune, picture my baby Arceus in the merch chat. Need to see it. Plushies and merch. Oh, it's adorable. It is adorable. That is an amazing plush. That is so cute. I love it. I love it. I think Xena will get shiny Larvesta though tomorrow. Ooh, fingers crossed. I say, love to see a shiny Larvesta. Shiny Volcarona. Oh, what a mon. Xena. Oh, runs to go look. It's so good. It is so good. Everybody have a little check out of the plushies and merch section of our Discord. You're gonna love it. It looks amazing. Zippy, I have the answers by the way too. Amazing. Was it Zippy's question? Yes, there you go. Dragon Boy, kind of want a shiny Aron now. Ooh, shiny Aron would be a good one. Very cool. What a mon, what a mighty good mon, what a mighty good mon. Oh, I haven't heard that song in ages. What a man, what a mighty good man, what a mighty good man. Tunage, a little bit of tunage. I'm not saying no to that. Not saying no to a little bit of tunage. Okay, so let me go back to our quiz limbo then. Let's go back to our quiz limbo. So, excluding legendaries and mythicals. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. What Pokemon has the highest special attack stat? There are 3 answers. Okay. This is a very good question. Just for clarification, I know that it is how we consider it on this channel, but I just want to clarify, Kays. When you say excluding legendaries and mythicals, are we also excluding Ultra Beasts? Ultra Beasts are technically their own thing, so I just want to clarify on that. So yeah, so if Ultra Beasts aren't excluded, that will definitely change my answer. Oh, I'm losing my Shaymin back. Oh, I've lost my hat as well. There we go, got that back. Got that back. Much better. Much better. Much better. And yeah, sorry, excluding Ultra Beast. So that's totally fair, Zippia. That's totally fair. I gotta say, I thought it would have been. Just wanted to double check. Just wanted to clarify. Okay. So highest special attack stat. Well, I know Alakazam has been up there. But I'm not sure if it still is. I wouldn't be surprised to find Salazzle up there as well, but I'm not sure if Salazzle is either. Essentially, I'm trying to think of like proper, total glass cannons. There's a part of me that's wondering about Primarina, because Primarina's special attack stat is huge. But I'd kind of be surprised because, I'd kind of be surprised if it was the top, if it was the highest base special attack stat, because it does have other stats are relatively well rounded, which is why I'm kind of edging towards something like Salazzle, which has no HP, no defense, and no special defense. Its physical attack stat isn't that high either, but its special attack and speed are. And if those are the only stats that it's got that are big, kind of makes me think that might be the way. But I'm not sure. Volcarona could potentially be up there as well. Volcarona could be up there. So you know what? In that case, I think what I'm going to do then, is I'm going to throw out, because it's the question is what Pokemon has the highest special attack stat. There are 3 answers, so I'm going to say 3. And I mean, if all 3 are the 3, then amazing. I don't think they are though. But if one of the 3, I think I'm going to take that. I think I'll take that. I think that's fair. Let me know if you disagree though. If you want me to only give one answer, I will only give one answer. But I think I might go for 3. But if I have to go for 1, I'll go for 1. Is one answer. Okay, so it's what I've got to pick 1. Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna confirm it's 1, Lewis. No, that's fair. That is very fair, Zippia. Oh no, wait. Oh, so you mean it's 1 answer? As in, there aren't 3 answers. There's just 1 that is highest. Right. Okay. That's okay. Okay. Now I'm worried again. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna have to. Oh, Piddle's made up a good point that Cerebi didn't consider. Okay. I'm interested to hear. I'm interested to hear the 2 answers. Then I'm interested to hear what the 3 would have been and why they're not. But yeah, we'll see. Cerebi and Bulbapedia come up with different answers. Oh, okay. So yeah, so once I've given an answer, then once I've given a single answer, we'll discuss what those differences are, because that's interesting to me. So like I said, my thought is stuck between Alakazam, Salazzle, and what was the other one I said? Primarina, but I'm not confident on Primarina. So okay, Salazzle, Alakazam. I'm gonna say Alakazam. I'm kind of not happy with it. So yeah, so I'm gonna say Alakazam. But so Alakazam is my final answer, confirmed. That is my answer to the quiz limbo, Alakazam. My 3, My 3 would be Alakazam, Salazzle, and Primarina. That is my answer. Final. Confirmed. Done. Yeah, single answer, then I'll give you a 3. That's fair, that's fair. To be fair, the one I pointed him to is such an unfair answer. Oh no, Piddles, what have you done? Oh wait, Zippy. Lewis, have another think. Piddles, what are you doing to me? What are you doing this to my poor brain? I like that, Piddles. Ah! Have another think. There's a mon with a mechanic that makes it unfair. Stop breaking the man! Stop breaking the man! Okay, so I'm gonna... So straight away, I will say that this won't... The boost it gets from its ability is not counted as its base stat. So... Assuming its ability... Assuming it's still the number 1 without the ability... It's not an ability boot. Okay, so it's not like... So it's not something like... Like... Huge power. Or something like that. Or... Yeah, so it's... Okay. Okay. There's a mon with a mechanic that makes it unfair. But it's not abilities. It's a mechanic specific to one Pokemon. I mean, this is making me think of things like Aegislash. Because obviously it's got... when it's in shield form compared to when it's in blade form. But I don't think its special attack is that high, is it? It's attack and special attack. Trying to think what other mon could have a mechanic like that. Huh. Yeah, okay. I'll throw Aegislash out there as a mon with a mechanic that gives it a higher special attack. But I'm very much not confident in that. Very much not confident. So yeah, pop the answer in the chat. Pop the answer in the chat. I'm ready. I'm ready for the answer. Ready for the answer. It's a good answer from Duke. Okay, Duke's had a good answer. Wait, Piddles and Zippy are both saying correct. To Aegislash? Really? $150 base power in blade form. Oh, fair. I kind of thought... but Cerebi had the answers of Chandelure, Vikavolt, and Cursula with base 1 for 5. Yeah, I wouldn't have considered any of those. Chandelure, maybe, but even though I didn't think it was... I didn't think it was that close. Yeah, you'd have to you have to go quite a bit down, don't you? So yeah, Aegis slash Blade form, 150 base, fair, very fair. And then yeah, then Chandelure, then Vikavolt, Chandelure, Vikavolt. Interestingly, Cursula doesn't appear that high on Bulbapedia. Oh, that's why, because I'm on base stats Gen 7. I'm on base stats Gen 8. But they don't have that information yet. On Bulbapedia, they haven't set it up. I have too many stats memorized to be still be proud of. You should be, 100%, 100%. So Duke, can you reveal your answer? Duke, fire away, fire away. So we didn't take into account Blaine form. Defense swap Shuckle. No, can't count that, Duke. Can't count that because that is not its base stat. That isn't its base stat. Good thought though. Good thought. It's a good thought. Is defense swap Wonder Room? Is it Wonder Room that swaps those attacks and defenses? Actually, is there a move that does that? Yeah, because there's Power Swap and Guard Swap, but I don't think they do that. Yeah, Power Swap switches the user's attack stat stage and special attack stat stage with the target's attack stat stage and special attack stages, blah blah blah. Guard Swap does the same for defense and special defense stat stages. Is it Wonder Room I'm thinking of then? Wonder Room, oh no, that just swaps defense and special defense of all Pokemon, but stat changes remain on their respective stats. Interesting. Interesting. How unfair is that for an answer though? Without the one Pokemon specific mechanic, I don't think you would have got that one. Yeah, I wouldn't have. But it's a good one. It's a very, very good one. I like that. I do like that a lot. Funny enough, Wishy-Washy is higher than Alakazam on special attack. Yo, it is! That is crazy! Yeah, Wishy-Washy is base 140. Alakazam is 135. Jeez! Poor Alakazam. It suffered from power creep. Yeah, Wishy-Washy 140, Alakazam 135. That's what I got from Bulbapedia there as well. That's insane though, that's crazy! I thought Wishy-Washy was lowest stat-wise. So it depends on the form. If it's in its schooling form, then it's got a higher base stat total than some legendaries. Yeah, so Wishy-Washy in the school form has a base stat total of 620, which is 70 base stat points higher than Urshifu. Wishy-Washy is 70 base stat points higher. 70 than Urshifu, a legendary. Wishy-Washy, crazy. I thought Wishy-Washy was... Oh, sorry, just read that one. Love how Deoxys reigns supreme at number 1. Yeah, Deoxys, again, because it's got its forms that specify what stat is best, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Oh, rune with a prayer! In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus and the Holy Chat, please grant us the shiny Shaymin look. Shaymin. Shaymin. Shaymin! It's all about the Shaymins. Get them Shaymins in the chat. Didn't work for this one. Maybe it's working for the next one. That's what it is. Two is not a shiny. No shiny on 2222. Wait, I think Wishy-Washy is higher than Xerneas. As in base stat total. Oh, Whippets with a sub! 16 months! Whippets, that is insane! That is insane! 16-month streak! Wait, who is this? Where's my Jesus? Jesus has been subbed out for Thursdays. Subbed out at the moment. For shiny Shaymin. I'm a shiny Shaymin, of course. Yeah, it is higher than Xerneas. Volcarona is also higher than Xerneas. And Porygon Z is also higher than Xerneas. Porygon Z is the same as Volcarona and Drampa and Alakazam. Nice. I'm insane, thank you. Rippets, honestly, thank you so much. Massively, massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. Massive Limbo loves for you, mate. Massive Limbo loves. But how have you been, Whippets? How have you been? Xena, hi, Whippets! Xena! Base special attack, Lewis. Yes. Very attractive. Thank you, Whippets. Gloves too. Love it. Yeah, so I am... so every single stream that we don't find the shiny Shaymin, I increase my cosplay. I increase my cosplay every single stream that we don't get it. So yeah, so we've got we've got the white face, we've got the black nose, we've got the eyeshadow, we've got the wig, we've got the Gressidia flowers, we've got the cowboy hat because why not? We've got the Shaymin back grass thing. We've got the white body, we've got the white gloves, we've got the flowery lay. And we've got actual leafage. We're getting there. Dragon Boy, go for 3-3-3-3 then, or 3-3-3-4-3 like our Macurum situation was. 4-4-4, then 4-5-4. Okay. Whippets, did you do it all by yourself? What, as in the outfit? Yeah, I mean, Xena got the wig. Xena got the wig. But yeah, everything else I've done myself. Schwack got us the hat. Schwack got us the hat as well. That one isn't entirely me. I'm thinking shiny Shaymin 2266, but I'll hold on to my original guess. No worries, Zippy. I was gonna wonder if you wanted to change that. Whippets, yes, outfit, wig, makeup, the whole shebang. Yeah, so I did my makeup before stream as well. I must say as well, my makeup skills are not as good as they used to be. They're not as good as they used to be. I'm rushing a bit. I'm doing it without tools. I'm just kind of like blagging it. But yeah, I've definitely done better. I'm constantly on at myself for my lack of makeup skills at the moment. Wags, how did the last two quizzes resolve? So excluding legendaries, mythicals, what Pokemon's the highest special attack stat? I got that one wrong. And not including Scarlet and Violet, how many Pokemon are in total? I got that one exactly correct. So yeah, so the how many Pokemon are in total, I got correct. Excluding Legendaries, Mythicals, what Pokemon has the highest special attack stat, I got incorrect. And we now have a new quiz, Limbo. Abra and Kadabra were originally named what? Ooh. Okay. I think I know this. Okay. So there's my mind is split in two ways. One is that it is a it was kind of similar to Abracadabra Alakazam in the fact that it was maybe it was a magic phrase. But I can't think what the other phrase like. Okay, so yeah, so the part of me that's wondering whether it was like Hocus Pocus. There's part of me that thinks it was like Hocus Pocus. There's another part of me though that thinks one of them might have been called Yuri. And the thing is, the only thing I can think of there is that it went like Yuri Geller Alakazam or something like that, and I'm not feeling confident on that. I'm not feeling confident. Those are the two places that my mind's going to. But okay, I'm hating myself for this because my mind is saying Yuri. My heart is saying Yuri. There's a lot of things in my body that's saying Yuri. But I'm just then not confident after that. Hocus Pocus is, there's a sensible side of me that's going, I remember reading that. So, hating myself. Final answer. Locked in. Hocus Pocus. I'm going to say Hocus and Pocus. Because I think it was just the same sort of logic that is the reason they went for Abracadabra Alakazam. And I'm going to... essentially, this is not going to go well for me at all. Because this is either going to be, yes, it was Hocus Pocus. And I'm going to be annoyed at myself for thinking it was Yuri. It's going to be, actually, it was Yuri and Geller. And that'll annoy me because I didn't answer that. Or it's going to be another thing like Abracadabra, Hocus Pocus. It's going to be something else like that that's just the other magical phrase I didn't think of. So we'll see how that goes, but I have answered it as Hocus Pocus. Shaybang rather than Shabang. Love it. Wag, so the special attack answer... yeah, I'm kind of thinking I didn't get that right because my original confirmation was for 3 totally different ones, and it wasn't until after I got a hint. I'm happy for that to be refunded, but if you definitely feel that you think I got it right, then I will accept that as well. So it's down to you there, down to you. Schwag, I've been summoned. Welcome in, Schwag. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well, mate. There we go. And we'll do the YouTube link. There we go. For those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is another fantastic streamer friend of ours. Absolutely incredible. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Because Schwack is amazing! Definitely check out Schwack's YouTube content as well. You're going to absolutely adore it. Absolutely adore it. I think you did a good job with the makeup. Oh, thank you, Zippia. Honestly, appreciate that. To be fair, I think if my camera quality was better, or if you were seeing me IRL, you would definitely see the patchiness, the bits where I've not lined up with the eyeshadow very well as well. But then again, because I used to do my own makeup quite a bit, like 10 years ago, I used to do my own makeup. I'm probably being harsh on myself as well. Thank you, well deserved, of course. Piddles, it was Hocus Pocus. I got it right. Was Alakazam Was it still Alakazam for the third? So was it Hocus Pocus Alakazam? An interesting fact, the red and blue versions for American audiences were also named Hocus Pocus. The red and blue beta versions. Right. We'll test Xena tomorrow with questions related to Pokemon. It's time to study base stats, Xena. Hard no. Kays, Piddles, what you reckon? Yo, bro, how are you? What's on the list tomorrow, Xena? And Wags, you look fantastic. You are too kind. You are too kind. You are very, very kind. SZVDOW, welcome in. Please let me know how best to pronounce your name. But welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Is he shiny hunting? I am indeed. I am shiny hunting for the Shaymin. Hunting for the shiny Shaymin. Still not come. 2,225 encounters down. And it's okay. It's okay. I couldn't do that to Xena. The pesty la vesti. Welcome in. Yes, he is hunting for shiny Shaymin. Indeed, I am. Indeed, I am. Shiny Shaymin is the hunt. So cute. I love shiny Larvesta. It's adorable. It is so, so cute. Love it. Absolutely love it. Zivia, okay, I think I'll take the executive decision and call it overall incorrect for the special attack answer, Lewis. I accept that, Zippia. I 100% accept that. When it comes to it, I answered 3 Pokemon, and those 3 Pokemon weren't even within the 3 that was your original answer. So, I'm with you there, Zippia. Completely agree with you. I think that's very fair. So, so if we can refund the if we can refund Kays' points, that'd be massively appreciated. Wags, Limbo, what beard balm do you recommend? I need to save my face. Wags, drop me a message on Discord. Drop me on Discord. I've got a lot of discussion for you. I've got a lot of discussion. Main reason I don't want to do it on chat. Main reason I don't want to do it in chat is for a couple of reasons. One is I don't want to be bad-mouthing any brands in public. So yeah, if there's any that I don't recommend, and there are a few I don't recommend, I'll let you know those as well, just because of availability. So yeah, drop me a message in Discord. We'll have a little chat about it. But yeah, I mean, I used to make the stuff, so I know what's good, I know what's not, I know what to look for. So yeah, don't worry about it, mate. We can definitely have a little discussion about that. 100%. Wags refunded. Thank you very much, Wags. Much appreciated. And Piddles, I don't think Alakazam had an English name at the time. They were called Hocus Pocus. I think they were planning on sticking with Foodin or something along those lines, because Alakazam's Japanese name originated from the translation of Harry Houdini's name. So it could have even been like Hocus Pocus Houdin, and that was an interesting one. It was a quite difficult answer. It was, but I get that. But I'm struggling to find any info about Alakazam at that time. D's M'd. Appreciated, Wags. Appreciated. Xena, can I ask you a very, very quick question? In the office, in the bookshelf, I think my original red, blue, and yellow strategy guide.
Yeah, I know which one you mean.
Is it there?
See if I can find it.
Thank you, Xena. The reason I'm asking is because the original Nintendo official magazine Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow strategy guide, way back from 1998, it had the names of all the Pokemon that were changing their names and stuff like that as well. So I think I should have the answer for that. And Wags with a healthy trifecta as well. Love that. So posture checked. Hydrate as well. Always appreciate a hydrate. And a stretcheroo. Oh, because we do appreciate the stretch as well. Thank you very much, Wags. Always appreciated. Always appreciated. Has the heat calmed down a bit across the sea? Yeah, it's a lot better now. It's a lot better. Yeah, we're sort of in between like 20 and 29 degrees. It's all good. It's all
I think
good.
it's more.
Might be the laugh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. So yeah, can't show it today, but I'll have a little look and I'll see if I can find anything out about it. If I can find it, I will take a photo and I'll post it into the Discord as well. I'll at everyone for it to have a look for it as well. But yeah, so I'll pop it in the Pokemon section of the Discord. If I can find it, I'm sure it'll be alright. I'm sure it will be alright. Alright. Right. So 2,230 encounters is where we are going to have to leave it for today. So another stream has gone by with a full Shaymin cosplay, increased Shaymin cosplay, and it does mean we will have to increase our Shaymin cosplay once again for next stream as well. So next Thursday we will be even more Shayminified than ever, even more Shayminified. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. I've got no idea what I'm going to do yet, but I do have a couple of ideas. There's a couple of ideas I keep pushing back because I know that once I've done that one, I'll need to do that every time, or it'll make it so we'll see. I need some potted plants around me. Maybe that's what I'll go for next. Maybe that's what we'll do next. But yeah, we've got some ideas. We'll work through it. We'll see what we can do. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it will be fine. Like I said, this is where we're going to wrap up. I am going to raid out. So if you are a, I do recommend that you stick around for the raid, as you will gain additional channel points to use on this channel for the next time you are here. So it's always well worth sticking around for the raid. And it also means that we get to go across and spread some Limbo love, get some hype in somebody else's chat as well, and just get some top quality excitement going out there in the world. So I'm just having a little look at who we've got on at the moment. And interesting enough, okay, so I've not got too many options on the Pokemon side of things at the minute, but I'm just having a little look. Just having a little look at someone here to see how their stream's going and when they're finishing, stuff like that. So I might go this way, might go another. Okay, I'm torn. Yeah, I'm torn between two. So, I'm going to do a very swifto poll in the chat. Just a quick one. Just a quick little one. Just to see where you want to go. Just to see where you'd like to go. So, we've got two options. Where to raid? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon stream, or non-Pokemon stream. Okay, so the poll is up for a minute. The poll is up for just 1 minuto. Uno minuto. So 1 minute to decide where you would like to go. Would you like to see some more Pokemon content by doing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, or would you prefer a non-Pokemon stream and something a little bit different? I'm seeing a lot of love for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'm not opposed to that. I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So I think this, yeah, it's definitely seeming to go that way. 6-1. 6-1. That is looking solid. Great stream. Thank you very much, Daniel. Honestly, massively appreciate that. Piddles, just popping your Discord with a list of all the regional name changes. Makes an interesting little gander. Yes, please do. I'll just be here on my own. Lewis's cam freezing for anyone?
Yeah, it was doing that thing where it judges around it and happens a lot when you load it in the tabs.
Okay. I hadn't loaded up another tab at that point, though. We shall see. Blah, blah, blah. Hug Limbo, thank you, Wags, for the hug. It did just got a bit weird, but it's all right. Hopefully it's sorted itself out now. Hopefully it's a little bit cleaner, a little bit clearer. But it's fixed now. Perfect. Yes. And Rella Nova, welcome in, Rella Nova. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? You've come in at a perfect time as well. We are literally just about to raid out. But that's amazing because it does mean you will get additional channel points on this channel for next time you're here just by coming along for the raid. And it means you get to find another fantastic streamer. Not only that, is a fantastic streamer friend of ours who is currently doing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh, how often do we get to see Mystery Dungeon? So we are going to raid across to a wonderful friend of ours called Thingy Bungo. So we're raiding across to Thingy Bungo. If you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Raid Rockets. When we get across to Thingy's stream, we'll paste all of those messages into the chat so Thingy knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. And of course, we will get some hype going. We'll get some excitement. Let's let Thingy know exactly how excited we are to see a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon stream. So rarely seen. You don't see it very often, but what an amazing game. So yeah, so that's where we're going to go across to right now. But let me explain what else is going on this channel in the coming days. So I am not streaming tomorrow, unfortunately, as tomorrow is Friday, so I will be working. However, I will be back on Saturday. And on Saturday, to be fair, is still up in the air. It's there's a good chance it'll be in Sword and Shield. We might do another skirmish Saturdays. We might do some more DAs. We might do some just regular dens, so no DLC. Maybe we'll start Masuda method breeding something. Maybe we'll do some Let's Go shiny hunting or Legends Arceus shiny hunting. We've got a lot of options. Our Saturday stream is very much up in the air at the moment. It could be anything. It's a mixed bag. It's like picking up a pack of trading cards. You open it up. Let's see what we get. That's what we're gonna do. It's a goodie bag. So yes, that is what's going to be happening on Saturday. However, if you can't go that long without something from the Limbo Xena Zone, then make sure to follow my wife, Xena, who will be streaming on Friday. We'll be streaming tomorrow from 9 AM BST, continuing the Larvesta Masuda Egg Hunt. That's tomorrow, right? Yeah, Larvesta Shiny Hunt. So Larvesta Shiny Hunt via the Masuda method on Xena's channel tomorrow from 9 AM BST. Gonna be amazing. Definitely make sure you're across there for that. But yeah, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Honestly, you are all amazing. You have made this stream as amazing as it could possibly be. Honestly, thank you all so very much. But yeah, so like I said, I will be streaming again on Saturday with some Pokemon content. It will most likely be interactive. Maybe it'll be some shiny hunting. We'll see how we're doing. We'll see what goes, and we'll see how everyone's feeling on the day as well. But yeah, so that is the plan. And yeah, so all I've got left to say now is I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time, Saturday, 2 PM BST. Take care. Bye-bye!